Next? Yeah, please. Excuse me, sit down. You weren't called. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Go ahead. No, you don't. You haven't been called. Go back to Univision. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sit down, please. You weren't called. Go. My thing is that, frankly, I'm not controlled by anybody. These other people are raising hundreds of millions of dollars. I could do that very easily. I don't want to do that. Yes.
President Obama has taken some tough questions from Jorge Ramos. Is there a reason why you won't?
Because he was out of order. We have so many people and going all over the country. I've been asked so many times by students, what are we going to do? And you know, the ultimate answer is create jobs. Because the biggest problem is they have college debt. They have debt all over the place, right up to their neck. And they come out and they can't get a job in this country. Whether it's China or Japan or Mexico, they're all taking our jobs. And we need jobs in our country. It's enough with what we're doing with, if you think about China, they took our jobs, they took our money, they took our base, they took our manufacturing, and we owe them $1.4 trillion. How do you figure that? It's like a magic act. Last week, the week before last, a lobbyist, a person, very good person, came to me, offered $5 million. Please, I want to give you $5 million for the campaign. I said, I have no interest in taking it. In fact, it's the first time I think he's ever been turned down. I watched him, by the way, and he had a very small crowd. He had very little enthusiasm. He's a very low-energy person. You need a lot of energy to get this country turned around, including immigration. And the word immigration and illegal immigration, you wouldn't even be asking this question if it weren't for me. A 66-year-old veteran was raped, sodomized, beaten, and killed by an illegal immigrant. And that's a few of the many. It's a big problem. So you ask the question, Jeb Bush doesn't have a clue. Doesn't even have a clue. If you remember, he said they come as an act of love. Okay? Tell that to the families. And there are many, many, many families who lost a loved one. Act of love. Okay? There's no act of love. It's tough stuff. It's mean stuff. And it's going to be taken care of. You know, they're illegal immigrants. They're here illegally. And they're rough dudes. Rough people. They're going to be gone so fast if I win that your head will spin.
Here's the problem with the immigration plan. It's full of empty promises.
Okay.
You cannot deport 11 million undocumented immigrants. You cannot deport 11 million.
Here's what we're going to do. Ready? Okay. No. Let me tell you. We're going to do it in a very humane fashion. Believe me. I have a bigger heart than you do. Remember, you used the word illegal immigrant. Okay, well, you should use it because that's what the definition is. Okay, well, when they cross the border, from a legal standpoint, they're illegal immigrant when they don't have their papers. The fact is that whether it's Jeb or Hillary or any of them, they're all controlled by these people. And the people that control them are the special interests, the lobbyists, and the donors. And they're controlled. You know what the nice part about me? I don't need anybody's money. So if I say that I don't want Ford building, in this case in Mexico, or someplace else, in all fairness, China, I want him to build here. I'm not going to be hit by the Ford lobby. And we're a country of laws, and we're a country of borders. We have to have a border. And we'll have a border. And we'll have a wall. I think Fox treats me terribly. And yet I won in every single poll of the debate. I won. I won from Drudge. I won in Time Magazine. I won everybody thought I won the debate. We're leading every poll. We're leading every state, from Iowa to New Hampshire to South Carolina to North Carolina. Polls have come in from virtually every place, and we're leading every place. We're doing incredibly nationally because I think I'm going to get the nomination, and I think we're going to go on to win, and we're going to make America great again. So that's all that matters to me. We're going to get things back in shape. This country is going to be so strong and so great, and you're going to be so proud of it. And we're going to make America great again. So that's all that matters to me. Trump gets earful in Spanish as Latino outlets air disdain. And I'm just saying, what does that mean?
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous. Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom. This centipede is a predator.
I think you heard me. You're having a hard time tonight. Go back to Univision. Go ahead. Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Centipede. You can't stump the Trump.
It talks about the whole thing I had with the Spanish journalist. If you call him a journalist, I don't. Actually, he's an advocate for lots of things. In other words, the man of the toupee. He's on the front page of New York Times. I don't wear a toupee. It's my hair. I swear. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We're gonna settle this. You know, Barbara Walters did it. Barbara Walters named me the most whatever it is of the year. Just come on up here. They're going to let you. You have to do an inspection here. This is getting crazy. This is crazy. Just real quick. We don't want to mess it up too much because I do use hairspray. That I said. Come. Is it mine? Look.
It is.
It is. Say it, please.
Yes, I believe it is.
Thank you.
Oh my God!
And have I ever met you before? No.
No, you haven't.
But you're very nice. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
You can't stump the Trump. This episode of You Can't Stump the Trump is brought to you by Trump Ice, the official water of the Aryan master race. Over 800,000 refugees can't be wrong.
Go to Fusion and pick up the stories of
Stumping.
and it's unbelievable when you look at what's going on. So all I'm doing is telling the truth.
I read the Washington Post, I read the Fusion, I read the Huffington Post, and that's about women being
Stumped.
It's not about criminals coming across the border or entering the country.
Well, somebody's doing the
Stumping.
John.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous. Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom. This centipede is a predator.
I think you heard me. You're having a hard time tonight. Go back to Univision. Go ahead. Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Centipede. You can't stump the Trump.
Criminal alien controversy is Republican presidential contender Donald Trump. Yesterday, he talked with a reporter from NBC News.
Immigration is down. Why is this such a big topic for you right now?
Well, immigration's a very big topic. Take a look at all the crime that's being committed. Go take a look at it.
The research says the crime does not match what you're saying. The research, the Pew Research, which is independent, says.
Don't be naive. You're a very naive person.
There is no way to stump the Trump.
The Pew Research says that
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
immigrants on the whole create.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Come on, try getting it out. Try getting it out.
I'll get it out.
I mean, I don't know if you're going to put this on television, but you don't even know what you're talking about. Come on, try getting it out. Try getting it out.
I'll get it out.
I mean, I don't know if you're going to put this on television, but you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Attention, all of you weeboo degenerates. If you want to make America great again, purchase some dank merchandise from Donald Trump's store. Holy shit. Just look at this megaphone. Now, you can't stump your weak-willed liberal friends and the entire world will hear their stumping. And if you stump them hard enough, they will take to Tumblr and Reddit and complain about that shitlord that stumped them. You can't drink their tears in this patriotic red cup. Just ask Milo Yiannopoulos how dank our deals are. Due to his generous purchase, the based British bottom botherer will continue to stump degenerates in the name of Trump.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom. This centipede is a predator.
I think you heard me. You're having a hard time tonight. Go back to Univision. Go ahead. Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
I'm Donald Trump. I wrote The Art of the Deal. I say not in a braggadocious way. I've made billions and billions of dollars dealing with people all over the world, and I want to put whatever that talent is to work for this country. So we have great trade deals. We make our country rich again. We make it great again. We build up our military. We take care of our vets. We get rid of Obamacare. And we have a great life all together. Thank you. First of all, Rand Paul shouldn't even be on this stage. He's number 11. He's got 1% in the polls. And how he got up here, there's far too many people. Anyway,
I think his response, his visceral response to attack people on their appearance, short.
I said, Rand, I've had you up to here. I've had you. I never attacked him on his look, and believe me, there's plenty of subject matter right there.
Holy shit, Rand Paul just got blown the fuck out. The manlet will never recover from this epic stumping. Oy vey. You know what time it is. It's Jeb Cuck time. Brought to you by Jeb's Quack Bowl.
It's because they like the fact that he is not bought and paid for by wealthy donors. Mr. Trump has repeatedly said that the $100 million you've raised for your campaign makes you a puppet for your donors. Are you?
No, absolutely not. People are supporting me because I have a proven record of conservative leadership, where I cut taxes, $19 billion. He wanted casino gambling in Florida.
I didn't want
Yes, you did.
Totally false.
You wanted it, and you didn't get it because I was opposed to casino gambling before, during, and after. And that's not, I'm not going to be bought by anybody.
I promise, if I wanted it, I would have gotten it.
No way, Ben. Talk shows, you got Hillary Clinton to go to your wedding because you gave her money. Maybe it works for Hillary Clinton. It doesn't work for anybody on this stage.
I was a businessman. I got along with Clinton. I got along with everybody. Yeah. That was my job, to get along with people.
But the simple fact is...
Excuse me. 1 second.
No.
I didn't want to...
Tactical nuke incoming!
You cannot take...
More energy tonight. I like that.
Governor Bush, Mr. Trump has suggested that your views on immigration are influenced by your Mexican-born wife. He said that, quote, if my wife were from Mexico, I think I would have a soft spot for people from Mexico. Did Mr. Trump go too far in invoking your wife?
He did. He did.
Oh shit. Jeb is pissed. Can he stump the Trump?
You're proud of your family, just as I am.
Correct.
To subject my wife into the middle of a raucous political conversation was completely inappropriate, and I hope you apologize for that, Donald.
Well, I have to tell you, I hear phenomenal things. I hear your wife is a lovely woman.
She is.
I
She's
don't
fantastic.
know her.
This attempted stumping is not going well for Senior Jeb.
And this is
She
a
is
total
absolutely the love of my life,
mischaracterization
and
of what
she's
I
right
said.
here, and why don't
Good.
you apologize
Good.
for her?
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong.
Blown the fuck out.
Go ahead.
Okay, so maybe I'm wrong.
Holy shit. A wild chill has appeared. Will she finally be the one to stump the Trump?
Maybe you can prove me wrong, but I don't think that you're a friend to woman. What if friend to woman? Friend to woman.
All right, so let me give you that answer right now. I respect women incredibly. Daughter named Ivanka and a wife named Melania who constantly want me to talk about women's health issues because they know how I feel about it, and they know how I feel about women. I respect women. I love women. I cherish women. You know, Hillary Clinton said he shouldn't cherish. Well, I said, I do cherish. I cherish women. My mother was one of the great people of the world, maybe the greatest ever, my mother.
Is it on? Okay. I want to get paid the same as a man, and I think you understand that. So, if you become president, will a woman make the same as a man, and do I get to choose what I do with my body?
That's it. It's all over now. Surely the Trump has finally been stumped.
You're going to make the same if you do as good a job.
Next time on You Can't Stump the Trump.
From that day forward, our boy Hercules could do no wrong. He was so hot, steam looked cool.
You Can't Stump the Trump, the musical. Coming soon, you weeboo degenerates. This episode of You Can't Stump the Trump is brought to you by Hard Times, featuring Rand Paul.
The third question, most popular question from Google is Rand Paul still running for president? And I don't know, I wouldn't be doing this dumbass live streaming if I weren't. So yes, I still
You're having a hard time tonight.
Get over it. Where is Rand Paul in the polls? This is not live. We can't edit this, right?
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom. This centipede is a predator.
Go back to Univision. Go ahead. Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Centipede.
You Can't Stump the Trump.
I love Virginia. I love Virginia. Man. And we're going to talk about the debate. Anybody watch it last night? Yeah. And I tweeted. Can you believe? And I made a commitment. I said I'd tweet, so I couldn't turn it off. I had to tweet this thing. And somebody said on one of the networks the winner was Trump because we picked up 160,000 followers. Do you believe it? 160.
Donald Trump won a debate that he wasn't even in. You don't even have to be around him to get stumped. Bernie Sanders blown the fuck out.
This is wild. So we're in first place everywhere. I mean, you're right. That's true. A couple of these categories, I have to read them. Illegal immigration, important. We're going to build the wall, okay? Believe me. We're going to build the wall. %. So we're going to build it. It will be paid for. Who's going to pay for the wall? Who is going to pay for the wall? That's right.
Oh shit, it looks like the Red Bernie brigades have arrived. Can they stump the Trump?
So, the next category, which is so important, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. That's all right. That's all right. That's why we have freedom of speech, folks, you know. Thank you very much. That's great. Thank you very much.
Holy shit, the Bernie Red Brigades were blown the fuck out. Let's take a break and take a live look at Bernie's rally.
Bernie Sanders!
Oh my god, what is going on? It seems that Bernie's rally has been hijacked by Black Lives Matter. Let's listen in.
And hypocritically named after Chief Self. Here. I want to welcome you, Bernie, to Westlake, where we said Black Lives Matter on Black Friday. We shut down Westlake, and we shut down the tree lighting, and we have anointed this land, saying we will fight for Black lives no matter what it takes. Tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of the ruthless murder of Michael Brown. It is time that we honor that here and now.
We've already done it!
Bernie says that he's about the people, about grassroots movement. The biggest grassroots movement in this country right now is the Black Lives Matter movement. So right now, we are going to honor this space, and we are going to honor the memory of Michael Brown, and we are going to honor all of the Black Lives lost this year, and we're going to honor the fact that I have to fight through all these people who said, my life matters! That I have to get up here in front of a bunch of screaming white racists to say my life fucking matters! How dare you!
Get up! Get up! Get up!
So what we're going to do right now, is do what people across the country are doing this weekend, and have
How dare you!
since the day that Mike Brown was murdered, they left in the street.
How dare she call me a racist? I won't.
And we are going to set.
You lad, what a shit show. We now go back to Donald Trump, who seems to be in the middle of an epic stumping.
And I see all of the guys that are competing with me, and some of them are nice, although some of them have hit me really hard. I mean, you know, they're asking me for contributions, and then as soon as I run, it's like a couple of them. Like Perry, he went wild. He was a nice guy. Governor Perry. Didn't work out too well for him, but he really hit me. And then Lindsey Graham, I thought he was a nice guy, but he hit me. He made speeches about Trump because they want to get their numbers up, not working. And every case has gone down. They've all gone down. Man, can you imagine if I'm president? Everybody that plays tough with us, they're all going down, right? So they're all going down. It's happening.
It's happening.
Things are happening. I'll give you one other quick story. Nabisco, Oreos, right? Nabisco, right? Oreos. They're closing their big plant in Chicago. They're moving it to Mexico. I'll never eat another Oreo again, ever, 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 ever.
You can't stump the Trump.
But here's the deal we have with Japan. We will defend them with our lives, with our money. We will defend them to the death. If they get attacked, we will fight. We have to fight.
Break out the anime, you weeboo degenerates. Donald Trump has pledged to defend glorious Nippon and your waifu.
If we get attacked, they don't have to do anything.
Weeboo degenerates blown the fuck out.
Hillary last night with, we're going to give this, we're going to give that, we're going to give that. The poor woman, she's got to give everything away because this maniac that was standing on her right is giving everything away, so she's following. That's what's happening. This socialist / communist, okay? Nobody wants to say it.
Holy shit.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
This socialist / communist.
Bernie Sanders has been eternally stumped by the Trump.
Centipede.
Gang of 8. What? Oh, medic. Oh, go ahead, take that. That's more important than all of this. Go ahead, a medic. Hopefully they're okay. Are they okay? They're okay? Oh, she just fainted. She's, you know what? That means she was excited. That's okay. Make sure she's good. Those are my best fans. The ones that faint, I love the most. That's fine. Okay, everything good over there? Okay, take your time. Take your time. Make sure she's perfect. I noticed they have a couple of ambulances right outside just in case. But that's great. I love you too. I love you too. Everything good? Let's get going then.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous. Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has 2 curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom. This is a predator.
And he said, oh, I'm never going to attack. But then his poll numbers tanked. He's got that's why he's on the end. And he got nasty. Go back to Univision. Go ahead. Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
Mr. Trump. I think maybe my greatest weakness is that I trust people too much. I'm too trusting. And when they let me down, if they let me down, I never forgive. I find it very, very hard to forgive people that deceived me.
Absolutely based. Pharisees blown the fuck out.
Dr. Carson. Probably in terms of applying for a job until hundreds of thousands of people began to tell me that I needed to do it.
Mrs. Fiorina.
Well, gee, after the last debate, I was told that I didn't smile enough.
Senator Paul.
Short.
Governor Kasich, 30 seconds.
Good question, but I want to tell you, my great concern is that we are on the verge, perhaps, of picking someone who cannot do this job. I've watched to see people say that we should dismantle Medicare and Medicaid and leave our senior citizens out in the cold. I've heard them talk about deporting 10 or 11 people here.
Wait, what?
Deporting 10 or 11 people. Deporting 10 or 11 people.
It's confirmed. Trump wants to deport everyone on stage, including the moderators.
Mr. Trump, 30 seconds. First of all, John got lucky with a thing called fracking, okay? He hit oil. He got lucky with fracking, believe me. That's why Ohio is doing well. Number two, this is the man that was a managing general partner at Lehman Brothers when it went down the tubes, because I was there and I watched what happened, and Lehman Brothers started it all. He was on the board, and he was a managing general partner. And just third...
Please, Trump. Please, no Stump.
He was so nice. He was such a nice guy. And he said, oh, I'm never going to attack. But then his poll numbers tanked. He's got that's why he's on the end. And he got nasty.
You can't stump the Trump.
Nice. He was such a nice guy. And he said, oh, I'm never going to attack. But then his poll numbers tanked. He's got that's why he's on the end. And he got nasty.
When you look at the average of national polls right now is Donald Trump. When you look at him, do you see someone with the moral authority to unite the country?
John Harwood is trying to bait Huckabee into stumping the Trump. Will it work? Let's find out.
You know, as few questions I've got, the last one I need is to give him some more time. I love Donald Trump. He is a good man. I'm wearing a Trump tie tonight. Give her that one, okay?
Smoke weed every day.
On this issue of immigration, you have been very critical of Mark Zuckerberg of Facebook, who has wanted to increase the number of these H-1B.
I was not at all critical of him. I was not.
Where did I read this and come up with this that you were...
Probably, I don't know. You people write this stuff. I don't know where you...
Let me follow up on this for just a moment. You had talked a little bit about Marco Rubio. I think you called him Mark Zuckerberg's personal senator because he was in favor of the H-1B.
I never said that. I never said that.
So this was an erroneous article the whole way around?
He's got another gentleman in Florida who happens to be a very nice guy, but not...
My apologies. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm sorry.
Blown the fuck out.
And I do
Stump
on occasion. Sometimes a lot, but I like to be unpredictable so that people don't know exactly what unlike this country. By the way,
shut up, Jeb.
By the way, unlike our country where we're totally predictable, and the enemy, whether it's ISIS or anybody else, they know exactly what we're doing because we have the wrong leadership.
Closing statements, 30 seconds apiece. Mr. Trump.
Our country doesn't win anymore. We used to win. We don't win anymore. We lose on trade. We lose with ISIS. We lose with one of the worst deals I've ever seen negotiated of any kind. That's our recent catastrophe with Iran. We don't win. Let me give you one quick example. These folks, CNBC, they had it down at 3.5 hours. I just read today in the New York Times, $250,000 for a 30-second ad. I went out and said, it's ridiculous. I could stand up here all night. Nobody wants to watch 3.5 or 3 hours. It was a big sacrifice, and I have to hand it to Ben. We called Ben. He was with me 100%. We called in. We said, that's it. We're not doing it. They lost a lot of money. Everybody said it couldn't be done. Everybody said it was going to be 3 hours, 3.5, including them. And in about 2 minutes, I renegotiated it down to 2 hours so we can get the hell out of here. Not bad. And I'll do that with the country. We will make America great again. And thank you, everybody.
Just for the record, the debate was always going to be 2 hours. Senator Rubio.
That's not right. That is absolutely not right. You know that. That is not right.
You lying fucking shill. You can't stump the Trump.
Just for the record, the debate was always going to be 2 hours.
That is absolutely not right. You know that. That is not right.
Oh shit, I almost forgot. Jeb Bush released a new commercial today. Let's take a look, mates.
If this election is about
calling me a cock,
then I don't want any part of it. I don't want to be elected president to sit around and
get turned into a meme.
So dominant that people literally are in decline in their lives. That is not my motivation. I got a lot of really cool things that I could do other than sit around being miserable, listening to people demonize
Mike Whackball.
To demonize them. That is a joke. Elect Trump. Elect Trump. Elect Trump. Elect Trump.
This episode of You Can't Stump the Trump is brought to you by Fallout 4 and its subtle support for Donald Trump. If the wall can protect Diamond City and your waifu, Piper, it can also protect America. Daily reminder that the Enclave did nothing wrong.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom. This centipede is a predator.
This is making a tremendous amount of money because they have certain oil caps, right? They have certain areas of oil that they took away. They have some in Syria, some in Iraq. I would bomb the shit out of them.
Wow. When I do, apologize for her.
No, I won't do that because I said nothing wrong. Then he's holding up his tank. He's got that's why he's on the end.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
Your host, Donald Trump. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump.
Many of the greats have hosted, as you know, this show, like me, in 2004. I don't hold grudges against anybody, like Rosie O'Donnell. She said some things about me that were hurtful and untrue. I said some things about her that were mean, but completely accurate.
You can't stump the Trump.
And we're going to have a lot of fun tonight.
You're a racist!
Oh no. Is this it? Will the Trump finally be stumped?
Who the hell is... I knew this was going to happen. Who is that?
Trump's a racist!
It's Larry David. What are you doing, Larry?
I heard if I yelled that, they'd give me $5,000.
The absolute madman. Deport racism is on suicide watch.
That's right, Toots and the Maytals. They were the musical guests.
Hey, did somebody say Toots?
Sorry?
Holy shit. The Jamaican funny man is attempting to stump the Trump. Who could have predicted this? Certainly not Nate Silver.
Toots, man, it's me. It is me. Hey, man, I haven't seen you in ages, Donald. Where'd you go after the show the last time? I was trying to find you for the after party, but I was following you in your limo on my moped, and you must have lost me at a traffic light or something,
yeah,
man.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize
No, it's cool, man. It's cool. Man, I can't believe that was... Trump Toots. Trump Toots. Let's Trump together and Trump some Toots. It's pretty good, isn't it?
You know I carry a gun, don't you?
I'll be seeing you.
You can't stump the Trump. You know what time it is? It's Kasich Cuck time.
Look,
So
we're a
what will you
country.
do?
Maria, we're a country of laws. We either have a country or we don't have a country. We are a country of laws. Going to have to go out, and they'll come back, but they're going to have to go out, and hopefully they get back. But we have no choice if we're going to run our country properly and if we're going to be a country.
Think about the families. Think about the children. So, you know, the answer really is, if they've been law-abiding, they pay a penalty, they get to stay, we protect the wall, anybody else comes over, they go back. But for the 11 million people, come on, folks.
And it's 2015.
Makes no
All
sense.
I can say is You're lucky in Ohio that you struck oil. That's for one thing. Let me just tell you that
John Kasich did not learn his lesson last time. He knows that he fucked up and is about to be stumped.
Eisenhower, good president, great president. People liked him. I like Ike, right? The expression, I like Ike. Moved 1.5 million illegal immigrants out of this country. Moved them just beyond the border, they came back. Moved them again beyond the border, they came back. Didn't like it. Moved them way south, they never came back.
John Kasich blown the fuck out by the ghost of Eisenhower.
We have no choice. We have no choice.
So he took my name.
Governor Bush.
Gerald, it was
What happened to my question?
I wonder what Senior Jeb is daydreaming about.
And I've decided I'm a candidate for President of the United States.
When I was working out this morning, there's an ad promoting Supergirl. She looked pretty hot.
What did you think about that? A presidential candidate calling you hot?
Definitely. Did Mr. Trump go too far in invoking your wife?
He did. Why don't you apologize for her?
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong. So we're in first place everywhere. You should let Jeb speak.
We have grown.
You can't stump the Trump.
Our fracking industry, energy industry, may have contributed 20,000, but if Mr. Trump understood that the real jobs come in the downstream, not in the upstream, but in the downstream, and that's where we're going to get our jobs. But Ohio is diversified, and false little things, sir, they really don't work when it comes to the truth. So the fact is, all I'm saying.
I fucked up again. Please, Trump. Please, no stump.
Suggesting.
Built an unbelievable company worth billions and billions of dollars. I don't have to hear from this man. Believe me.
One of the reasons I've said that I would not be talking to Vladimir Putin right now, although I have met him as well, not in a green room for a show, but in a private meeting.
Oh, really?
Where did you meet?
I met him in Beijing. We were in sort of a green room setting, actually.
How would you respond?
Ronald Reagan was strong, but Ronald Reagan didn't.
And Ronald
send troops
Reagan
into
walked
the Middle
away
East.
at Reykjavik. He walked away. He quit talking when it was time to quit
Can I finish
talking.
with my time?
Why does she keep interrupting everybody?
Thank you, Donald.
Stamps. And I'll tell you what, if we had a real, hello.
Holy fucking shit. Will the man-lit Trump alliance be finalized? Will Ben Carson ever wake up? Will Larry David escape from the mouth of Sauron? Can Donald Trump stump his greatest foe once again? Find out next time on You Can't Stump the Trump.
Joining us now, Republican presidential candidate Donald Trump. Donald, how are you this morning?
Good morning, but you have to get the facts correct also.
Please, Trump. Please, no stump.
Because in Sarasota you said 5,000 people, and you can check this very carefully because it was announced by the government. It was 12,000 people, not 5,000.
Stumped within the first 10 seconds. This might be a new world record.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous. Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has 2 curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
Somebody stole my plane. Damn it.
This centipede is a predator.
Jeb Bush! Get him out of here! Get out!
It's an honor to meet you. I was wondering what you would say to President Obama.
You're fired.
Why don't you apologize for her?
No, I won't do that because I said nothing wrong. Ben is holding up his tank. He's got bird. That's why he's on the end.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump. The following is a special presentation. The Last of the Bernie People, a short film by Stump Studios.
We're winning all over. Do I hear somebody over there? You know, you have one guy over there shouting. We have thousands of people, and you'll read about him tomorrow. They'll say, oh, the room had a picket. All right, yeah, get him the hell out of here, will you, please? Get him out of here. Throw him out. Yeah, you can get him out. Yeah, get him out. Get him the hell out of here. Honestly, Bernie has had it. Bernie's had it. He's got his hernia operation, which is good that he got it out of the way. Bernie's had it. Okay. All right, yeah, please, nicely escort the person out, very nicely. Very nicely. Come on, let's go, come on. Let's go, you can go faster than that, come on. Come on, you can go faster. Let's go. Come on. They do not have a clue. And they're really far more cunning.
That we stand behind Donald J. Trump. Yes, we do, baby. We endorse Donald J. Trump. Now listen, he gonna put that wall up. Yes, he is. He gonna build that wall. He gonna build it. And he gonna build it tall. He gonna build it tall. And it's gonna protect us all. He gonna protect us all. We don't want this country to fall, do we? No, we don't want it. No. Build that wall, Donald J. Trump. Build that wall. Woo! Build it!
The biggest crowds by far, so much bigger than Bernie Sanders. You know, you always hear about Bernie Sanders. Our crowds, no. May he rest in peace. So whoever that young person was, it sounded like that was the last of the Bernie people. Boy. Great person, and he's a straight shooter. They have the Grudge Bowl. They have, what the hell was that? sounded like a duck. Yeah. But no, do you believe this guy? Look at that. What the hell? Come here a minute. Look at this guy. Come here. Look at this guy. Come here. Come here. I never saw anything so terrible. Come here. And I said, oh, no. Come here. I'll tell you what, this is what I call a real supporter. Wow. Thank you, man. Are you married? Are you happy with your husband? She said yes. She fantasizes that he's really the real Donald Trump. Can you believe?
Will you, lad?
Okay. Thank you, man. That's so much fun. Thank you. Really nice. That's really nice. That's cute.
Rewind that.
This is what I call a real supporter. Thank you, man. That's so much fun. Thank you. Really nice.
Holy fucking shit. Donald Trump stole his pen. The absolute madman.
I used to clean garages for my father. And I always used to say, broom clean. And my father would say to me, son, I want that garage in mint condition. He used to use the term mint condition. Just the term he used. That meant immaculate. Not like what we do nowadays. Things aren't so immaculate. But thank you.
Donald Trump confirmed immaculate. He's even been endorsed by the Pope. Deus Vult.
Just to finish, I said to the head of NBC, why did you fold? Because I love business, you know. I love to know, why did people fold like little people? Why did they fold? So I said,
hold on to your guac bowls, lads. It's Jeb Cuck time.
Poor Jeb Bush. I mean, this poor guy with this low energy. It's sad. No, it's sad. I came up with that term. It became so defining. It's like having it on his forehead. I am low. And a governor, Bush, I mean, honestly, it's over. So think of it, Jeb Bush. Yeah, Jeb. He's another beauty. Jeb Bush the other day said, Donald Trump, you know, he's trying to talk tough now because I said he's got no energy, right?
I will take it to Hillary Clinton, and I will whoop her.
I call him a low-energy person, so now he wants to be a tough guy. It doesn't work, but I'm the tough guy. Tough.
And one of the things I respect about you is I feel that you genuinely care about this country, and you have a deep-seated love for America. You're a patriot, and if we were being invaded and I had to jump in a foxhole with an M16, I'd want you right there with me.
Thank you.
I know we would. But I want.
But if we get attacked, Japan does not have to do anything for us. These are the deals we have, folks. I mean, it's crazy. What?
Holy shit. A weeboo degenerate has risen to defend glorious Nippon and his waifu. Can he stump the Trump?
What was that? These people, stand up. Stand up. What did he say? Go ahead. Speak up.
Oh, there we are. Thank you. We bombed Japan. We forced them into.
No, I understand. Well, you know, they weren't exactly nice to us.
They
They did do Pearl Harbor.
Military.
Excuse me. Who did it first? Who did it first? Didn't we have a thing called Pearl Harbor? Huh?
Degenerate weeboos confirmed to be trash. This episode of You Can't Stump the Trump is brought to you by the based supporter who made Big Man Tyrone possible. Make America great again.
Did you honestly think that you could stump the Trump? You are nothing to Donald, but just another shield to make fun of. He will stump you with precision, the likes never before seen on this earth. If only you had known the kind of retribution attempting to stump the Trump would bring down upon you, maybe you would have thought twice. But you couldn't, you didn't, and now you're paying the price. Foolish, guac-bold merchant. Build a wall. You can't stump the Trump.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
Somebody stole my plane. Damn it.
This centipede is a predator.
Jeb Bush. Get him out of here. Get out.
I said to my accountants, thank you.
When I apologize for her.
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong.
This is a tough business.
Oh,
to
yeah.
run for
No,
president.
you're a tough guy, Jeff.
And we need to have a leader.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
Of the jihadi attacks since 2001 were committed by men
born in the United States. 5 were committed by people who are naturalized.
Can you hold that right there?
5 were committed by people who were naturalized citizens, and 2 were committed by people who are here on green cards. So this is a very broad problem that affects people who get radicalized or become radicals for any number of reasons under any set of circumstances.
So hold the picture up again. And if you're a police officer, you're going to look at the people and you're going to profile the people.
These are attacks in the United States or around the world?
In the United States.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know what profile actually fits all those people. But obviously,
I like
police
this conversation because we're all
officers,
stumped.
There are some Donald Trump supporters in the chat saying you can't stump the Trump.
Right now, the road to the White House leads straight through Las Vegas, and the race is taking a critical turn with terror fears front and center.
We are at war with terrorists, and we will win that war.
If you go and join ISIS, you are
a cock.
I'm going to
stump
the shit out of him. I don't care.
Donald Trump, still on top, going to new lengths to show he'd be tough on terror.
A total and complete shutdown of entering the United States. We have no choice.
We're going to cut the you-know-what out of them.
Former Florida Governor Jeb Bush.
I come to see a man get his ass whipped.
Businessman and real estate developer Donald Trump. Dr. Carson.
Thank you, Wolf. Please join me for a moment of silence and remembrance of
Jeb Bush's campaign.
Thank you.
XDDDDDDDD.
ISIS. So Donald, is great at the one-liners, but he's a chaos candidate, and he'd be a chaos president. He would not be the commander-in-chief we need to keep our country safe.
Mr. Trump.
Jeb doesn't really believe I'm unhinged. He said that very simply because he has failed in this campaign. It's been a total disaster. Nobody cares. And frankly, I'm the most solid person up here. I built a tremendous company, and all I want to do is make America great again. I don't want our country to be taken away from us, and that's what's happening. The policies that we've suffered under other presidents have been a disaster for our country. We want to make America great again. And Jeb, in all fairness, he doesn't believe that.
Look, yes, but I'm wearing my hoodie.
We need toughness. Honestly, I think Jeb is a very nice person. He's a very nice person, but we need tough people. We need toughness. We need intelligence, and we need tough. I'm the tough guy.
You said in September 30th that ISIS was not a
am I
not
talking or are you talking, Jeb?
I'm talking right now. I'm talking.
You can go back. You're not talking. You interrupted me,
September 30th,
Are you going to
you said
apologize, Jeb? No. Am I allowed to finish?
Yes, one at a time.
Excuse
Go ahead,
me. Am I allowed to finish?
Go ahead, Mr. Trump.
So,
little of your
again,
own medicine there.
I know you're trying to build
Bush,
up your energy,
please.
Jeb, but it's not working
one at a time.
Yeah.
Look, so that we know exactly where they're going to be. I like that better. But we have to... Who would be... I just can't imagine somebody booing. These are people that want to kill us, folks. And you're objecting to us infiltrating their conversations? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Senator Paul.
Randlet the Manlet's entire cheering section is on suicide watch.
I won't get my information from the shows. I don't know if that's Saturday morning or Sunday morning. I don't know which one.
Jeb Bush confirmed to be stumped by the television schedule. He just can't get it right.
It's very unprofessional.
But it wasn't CNN. It was me. I watched you last night for 16 minutes.
I think it's very
not
unprofessional.
CNN. It's not CNN.
Okay, fine.
It's America's White House.
So I was mentioned, so I can bring up something, I think, right?
Oh fuck, the Prince of Guac is about to stump the Trump. He's become unhinged.
Look, the simple fact is, if you think this is tough and you're not being treated fairly,
this isn't tough and easy.
Imagine what it's going to be like dealing with Putin, or dealing
easy
with President Xi, or dealing with the Islamic terrorism that exists. This is a tough business.
Tactical nuke incoming! God, don't do this. Please, don't do this. Don't do it. Man, don't do it. No, don't do this. Enough is enough.
I know you're a tough guy, Jeb.
And we need to have a leader that is principled. You're never going to be president of the United States by insulting your way to the presidency.
Let's see. I'm at 42 and you're at 3. So far I'm doing better.
Doesn't matter.
So far I'm doing better.
Oh my God, what a class!
You know, you started off over here, Jeb. You're moving over further and further. Pretty soon you're going to be off the end.
This doesn't do a thing to solve the problem.
Risk. And I tell you, if I'm elected president, we will secure the border. We will triple the Border Patrol. We will build a wall that works, and I'll get Donald Trump to pay for it.
I'll build it.
Dana. Thank you. Senator Rubio, please.
Some madman go.
You said you were open to naming Senator Cruz as your running mate.
I did.
So why would you be willing to put somebody who's a maniac one heartbeat away from the presidency?
But I've gotten to know him over the last 3 or 4 days. He has a wonderful temperament.
Smoke weed
He's
every
just
day.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Senator Cruz, you have not been willing to attack Mr. Trump in public, but you did question his judgment in having control of. You did question his judgment.
Are you ready to reassure Republicans tonight that you will run as a Republican and abide by the decision of the Republicans?
I really am. I'll be honest. I really am. I mean, people have been putting me to question. I really am.
I can apply.
Excuse me, where's
Jeb's Guac Bowl?
Down the hall and to the left.
Thanks.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has 2 curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom. This centipede is a predator.
Jeb Bush! Get him out of here! Get out!
Man, what? This is amazing. Wow. Wow. Wow.
When I do, I apologize for her.
No, I won't do that because I said nothing wrong.
This is a tough business.
I know. You're a tough guy, Jeff.
And we need to have a leader.
You can't stump the Trump.
But I want the cameras to span the room. Go ahead, fellas. Watch. They don't turn them. They don't turn them. They don't turn them. Go ahead. Turn them. Look. Turn the camera. Go ahead. Turn the camera, ma'am. Turn the camera. You with the blonde hair. Turn the camera. Show the room. Go ahead. They don't turn them. What about, hey, you in the center, why don't you turn your camera? Show them how many people come to these rallies. Turn them. Go ahead, turn them. Go ahead. Thank you. That's the first time they've ever done that. Thank you. That's the first time. Amazing. Amazing. They have these guys like George Will. You fall asleep listening to this guy. George Will. If he didn't wear the little spectacles, he wouldn't even be bright. Nobody would think of him as... So Jeb Bush and Hillary and others, I don't even know why I mentioned Jeb. You know, what happens is this. Look, it's sad. It's very sad. His family is so ashamed. Look.
And we need to have a leader.
And I said, Jeb, I've got 42. She's terrible. Donald Trump is on video, and ISIS is using him on the video to recruit. And it turned out to be a lie. She's a liar. No, it turned out to be a lie. Turned out to be a lie.
I'm curious about the Clinton campaign's defense of the allegations that she made in the debate about Donald Trump's words and video of him being used by ISIS.
It's pretty obvious. I mean, it's all over Twitter. Al Jazeera is printing it. It's all over the Muslim world. I mean,
That just, what's going on? Said
in the
that the video of Donald Trump is being used by ISIS to recruit. That's not true.
You know, I don't think ISIS itself has made a video, but it's all over the Arab world, and ISIS is, in fact, using videos of Donald Trump trashing Muslims to recruit. That is true. Do we have evidence of that?
I'm sorry. Where are you getting this?
Sure, just look on Twitter.
Twitter?
Oh. Well, there you have it. Why is it? On what basis, though?
Yeah, on what's your basis, Howard?
So Hillary's going to get beaten, but I haven't started with Hillary yet. What happened to her? I'm watching the debate, and she disappeared. Where did she go?
Spirited conversation here at the top of the broadcast about ISIS, about concerns of terror here on the home front.
Where did Hillary go?
Await Secretary Clinton backstage here. We're going to begin on the economy. We believe Secretary Clinton will be coming around the corner any minute.
And she disappeared. Where did she go?
Said some days I feel like shit. Some
she
days
gave
I
up.
want to quit and just be normal for a bit. I don't understand why you have to always be gone. I get along, but the trips always feel so long. And I find myself
sorry.
I know where she went. It's disgusting. I don't want to talk about it. Let me just tell you, I may win, I may not win. Hillary, that's not a president. That's not. She's not taking us to everything that's been involved in Hillary has been losses. You take a look. Even a race to Obama. She was going to beat Obama. I don't know who'd be worse. I don't know. How does it get worse? But she was going to beat. She was favored to win, and she got schlonged. She lost. I mean, she lost. But I watched her the other night. It was hard. But stupid stronger, isn't it? I don't know. You look. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ay, ay, ay. Hard to believe. USA, 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 USA. You know what they did the next day? So the first day, he was terrible, he was rough. The second day, right, the carbon footprint. What happened to the carbon footprint? So here's the story. So with all of the money they give, and it's massive. Yes? Thank you. Yes, darling. Yes. Boy, she doesn't sound very tough, huh? That's a very weak voice. Just go a little louder. We can't hear you, darling. Wow, that's not a protester prime, right? All right, you can get him out. Get him out. Yeah, get him out. Thank you. Oh, he's so brave. He's so brave. He's holding up his hands like he's Mike Tyson. He never threw a punch. So brave. I saw it on 60 Minutes. They did a profile on Carolyn Kennedy. Hello. Look at these people. Boy, what a bunch of losers, I'll tell you. You are a loser. You really are a loser. Now, get them out. They're so weak, though. Do you notice? They just walk out. Come with us. Oh, okay. Bye, bye, bye. They're young people. You know what? Idealistic, although he wasn't so young, actually, I must tell you. So, turned out to be right. And now everybody wants to come to but it's too late for them. Most of them, it's over. It's over. Many of them are over. Do I hear some noise? It's so much fun. Okay, you can get them out, yeah. Don't hurt them. But you just look, this is a movement, and this is important. It's going to be something that is so beautiful. And I just want to thank everybody. And we love you all. Thank you. Thank you. We love you all. Thank you very much. Thank you.
To all my friends, I hope that we have a prosperous, healthy, and secure New Year's. Happy New Year, everybody.
He had more time.
Yes.
We gave him as much time as he wanted.
And that certainly will be fair game. Certainly if they play the woman's card with respect to me, that will be fair game.
You mentioned Monica Lewinsky. Are you saying an alleged extramarital affair that, of course, he has now admitted, is that fair game in a campaign?
Alleged. Yeah. Is that alleged? I don't think that's alleged.
No, he's admitted it. He's admitted
it. If he's admitted it, you don't have to use the word alleged.
Right, which is right, exactly. So
despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom.
Maybe get
This
the remnant
centipede
out.
is a predator.
Yeah, Bush. Get him out of here. Get out. And hey, wait a minute. And who's going to pay for the wall? Who's going to pay for the wall? Who's going to pay for the wall? I've never done that before. That's actually cute.
I want to apologize to her.
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong.
This is a tough business to run for
I know
president.
you're a tough guy. Yeah.
And we need to have a leader.
You can't stump the Trump.
Honor, you know, we had a big breaking story a few minutes ago. You saw that, right? Look, you know what that is? That's
Jeb's secret guac recipe.
Foolish guac board merchant.
Are very strong. I mean, these polls are unbelievable. So if I was up here and
No worries, folks. We're working to reestablish.
Wait a minute. Hold it, you dummies. Who is it? Who is it? Where is this person? Where is this person? Who would make this deal? During the... He says, why did you say I didn't hear it? Okay, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I refuse to get it. Oh, I'm supposed to reprimand the man. Who is the man that said that? I have to reprimand. How dare you? Okay, have I reprimanded? How dare you? Okay. I've reprimanded him. Now the press can't be angry. You know, a lot of times they say, why didn't you? Look, we got a problem. We got to solve the problem. But Hillary, she goes to an event, then you don't see her anymore. She's gone. Where is she? I didn't hear that. That's terrible. Terrible. You should never say that. That's terrible. They said she's in the bathroom. That's a terrible thing. I'm admonishing you for the press. You're admonished. You're admonished. We should throw him the hell out of here. Get out of here, Donald. No, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. But we need... Thank you. Thank you. Wow! Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I wish those cameras would show. We gave them. You see, I'm not allowed to say that. So good job. Now they also want it for the all. Remember this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. USA, USA, USA. We should have been doing the exact same thing. Oh, there's a remnant. There's a remnant left over. Yeah, maybe get the remnant out. Yeah, get the remnant out. Thank you. Here's the story. If I spoke to those young people, now they may have a problem. They may have that. They may have something else. Because why would they do it? What's going on there? They don't even know what they're asking for. If I spent $59 million on him, he'd be at least 5, okay? Really. Get him out. What's the purpose? What are they doing? I feel bad. I feel sorry for them, actually. What do they get out of it? Who's getting them to do that? Bye, sweetheart. Thank you, darling. Happy, healthy, beautiful. We're in Vermont. That air is so nice and clean. I'm breathing so much of that air. Jeb Bush was actually leading, and then we found out he had no energy, and he went down to troops. You know, you had Jeb Bush, you had Rand Paul. He's like gone. One by one, they disappear. And everybody so far that's disappeared has taken on Trump. And you remember Governor Perry? He was brutal. Gone, right? Lindsey Graham, gone. Go ahead, Governor Walker, nice guy, gone. How about Pataki? He had 0. Pataki, he had 0. How about this guy O'Malley? I mean, here's a guy. No, think of it. His number one credential is that he was the mayor of Baltimore. Can you believe it? And so now he holds a rally, and one man showed up. Did you see that? It was one of the great, and he's sitting there talking to the guy for an hour, just the two people. Then the guy gets up and he leaves, and the press says, well, are you going to vote for him? No, actually, I'm not. I thought it would be a nice, soft evening. We'll have 500, 600 people. We'll sit around a little fireside. We'll talk. We'll have some fun. And then I hear CNN all day long. This line is massive. This line. And they have it, the line is so it turned out to be good. But I'm here for a different reason. I'm here because you people are great. And everybody said it. And I have. They say, he's plain spoken. Plain spoken. I don't know. Is that nice? Is that good or bad? I don't like it, actually. Plain spoken. I guarantee I have a vocabulary better than all of them, certainly most of them. I know I have an IQ better than all of them. I know that. Wait a minute. Hold it, you dummies. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Yeah, take his. Are there any remnants? Any remnants up there? There may be a remnant. No, there's a remnant. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. Yeah, throw him out. Throw him out into the cold. Don't give them their coat. No coats. No coats. Confiscate their coat. You can't win. By the way, I will tell you something about the protesters, and I respect what they're doing, but I really believe, unless they have a substance abuse problem, which is probably there, it's been an amazing journey for me. Is somebody shouting back there? Oh, I love you. Oh, that's good. There's a momentum that we have that is so unbelievable. I thought I heard a little voice over there. Get him out. Take him out. Get him out of here. Yeah, don't give him his coat. Don't give him his coat. Keep his coat. Confiscate his coat. It's about 10 degrees below zero outside. Now, you can keep his coat. Tell him we'll send it to him in a couple of weeks. All right. But I was rough. I said, get him out of here now. Get him out. Get him out. I want him out now. And the guy was a rough guy. He was swinging, and the other guys were swinging. And my audience starts swinging. You had guys, I don't think they were ever in a fight before. And you see them, and they're going like this. And I say, oh, move that guy out. He's going to get killed. But yet, so you're too tough and too mean, or you're too weak. You can't win with these people. They're so bad. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. And they chose Angela Merkel. Why? Because she allowed millions of people to come into Germany. And Germany is now in deep, deep trouble. You look, that's bait. That's like... So, with all of that, I could end right now, like Elton John. He always liked to end on a high note. I love, but I'll take a chance. Okay, let's take a little risk. Let's
make fun of Jeb Bush.
Okay, let's go. And I tell people, let's say, oh, this is impossible to imagine. Low energy, Jeb Bush becomes president. Hello, I'm Jeb. No, he's afraid to use his last name. Can you believe it? I'm Jeb with an exclamation point. I said to him, use your last name. I think you'll do better.
These are serious times. We need a serious leader, someone who has a steady hand. This is not entertainment. This is electing a president of the United States. And here's my pledge to you. Thank you. I promise I won't talk about Trump again.
Isn't this more fun than a regular boring rally? Seriously. Isn't this?
You said you were open to naming Senator Cruz as your running mate.
I did.
So why would you be willing to put somebody
Let me
who's a
just tell you,
maniac one heartbeat
but I've
away
gotten
from
to
the
know him over the
presidency?
last 3 or 4 days. He has a wonderful temperament.
Smoke weed
He's
every
just
day.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Senator Cruz, you have not been willing to attack Mr. Trump in public, but you did question his judgment in having control of. You did question his judgment. Judgment.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has 2 curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
This one I like. Here you go, folks. Enjoy it.
Maybe get
This
the remnants
centipede
out.
is a predator.
Jeb Bush! Get him out of here! Get out!
$505 billion. And by the way, I don't like this mic. Whoever the hell brought this mic system, don't be the son of a bitch to put it in. I'll tell you. These people. No, this mic is terrible. Stupid mic keeps popping. Do you hear that, George? Don't pay him.
Why don't you apologize for her?
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong.
This is a tough business to run for president.
You're a tough guy, Jeb.
And we need to have a...
You can't stump the Trump.
The field of candidates is getting smaller. And with every day, the end of the road gets closer. Tonight, the road leads to South Carolina, and they look toward a brighter future.
I'm Neil Cavuto, alongside my friend and co-moderator, Maria Bartiromo. Businessman Donald Trump. Texas Senator Ted Cruz. Carson. Governor Jeb Bush.
So let's get started.
But the good news is the next commander-in-chief is standing on this stage.
How do you attack a network that does not respect national borders?
Well, I'm very happy to get a question this early on. I was going to ask you to wake me up when the time came.
But what he's talking about, I think, has got merit. And I'm not putting that tariff or whatever he's saying here, but here's what I am saying.
I'm liking him tonight.
For too long. No, for too long, what happens is somebody dumps their product in our country.
Thanks, Trump, for no stump.
And we have to use our great business people and not political hacks to negotiate with these countries.
Apart from the higher prices on
According to Facebook, it was the most talked about moment online of your entire campaign, with more than 10 million people talking about the issue. Is there anything you've heard that makes you want to rethink this position?
No. No. Look.
Donald, can I hope...
Last week, the New York Times editorial board quoted you as saying that you would impose up to a 45% tariff on Chinese goods.
That's wrong. They were wrong. It's the New York Times. They're always wrong.
Well,
they were wrong.
So
now,
you never
wait a minute.
advocated putting a tariff on their
We've lost
goods to punish-
anywhere between 4 and 7 million jobs because of China. What I said this. We have very unfair trade with China. $1 billion a year.
I'm sorry, sir. You stumped. But I do want to understand that.
Well, it's not that complicated, actually.
Then I apologize.
Okay.
But then I want to understand, if you, Governor Kasich, as someone who has to deal with controversial police shootings.
Get him out of here! Get out!
All right.
And we don't need a weak person being president of the United States, okay? Because that's what we'd get if it were Jeff. I'll tell you what. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need...
Foolish, grab quackball merchant.
President of the United States, okay? Because that's what we get if it were just. I'll tell you what, we don't need that. We don't need that. That's essentially what we have now. That's essentially what we have now, and we don't need that. And that's why we're in the trouble that we're now. And by the way, Jeff, you mentioned Boeing. Take a look. They order planes. They make Boeing build their plant in China. They don't want them made here. They want those planes made in China. That's not the way the game is supposed to be played.
Thank you, Mr. Trump. Very briefly.
Hey, my name was mentioned. My name was mentioned here. The simple fact is the plane that's being built here is being sold to China. You can, if you flew in with your 767, didn't you, right there, right next to the plant?
No, the new planes. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about in the future. They're building massive plants in China because China does not want Boeing building their planes here. They want them built in China because China happens to be smart the way they do it, not the way we do it.
When you head back to the airport tonight, go check and see.
Oh, yeah, I'll check for you.
Check it out.
Senator, briefly.
Thanks for coming back. That Donald is dismayed that his poll numbers are falling in Iowa. Because Donald's mother was born in Scotland, she was naturalized. Now, Donald,
but I was born here.
On the issue of citizenship, Donald.
Big difference. In Iowa now, as you know, Ted, in the last 3 polls, I'm beating you. So, you shouldn't misrepresent how well you're doing with the polls. You don't have to say that. In fact, I was all for you until you started doing that because that's a misrepresentation. The fact is, and if for some reason he beats the rest of the field, if for some, see, they don't like that. They don't like that. But, no, they don't like that he beats the rest of the field because they want me. But if for some, he never had a chance. Now he's doing better. He's got probably a 4 or 5% chance.
Let me follow up and switch gears. Senator Cruz, you suggested Mr. Trump, quote, embodies New York values. Could you explain what you mean by that?
I think most people know exactly what New York values are. And I was asked what I thought of that, and I said, well, if he wanted to play a song, maybe he could play New York, New York. And the concept of New York values is not that complicated to figure out. And I guess I can frame it another way. Not a lot of conservatives come out of Manhattan. I'm just saying.
Hold it, you dummies. Grace, look, in New York, we took a big hit with the World Trade Center. Worst thing ever, worst attack ever in the United States. Worse than Pearl Harbor because they attacked civilians. They attacked people having breakfast. But when you want to knock New York, you got to go through me. New York is an amazing place with amazing people. So, conservatives actually do come out of Manhattan, including William F. Buckley and others, just so you understand. And just so, if I could, because he insulted a lot of people, I've had more calls on that statement that Ted made. New York is a great place. It's got great people. It's got loving people, wonderful people. When the World Trade Center came down, I saw something that no place on earth could have handled more beautifully, more humanely than New York. You had 100. We'll have a lot of men down here right now. We have over 100, and we have about 125 coming. So we'll have a couple of 100 people down here, and they're very brave, and what they're doing is amazing. And we will be involved in some form in helping to reconstruct. You had 2 110-story buildings come crashing down. I saw them come down. Thousands of people killed. And the cleanup started the next day, and it was the most horrific cleanup probably in the history of doing this and in construction. I was down there, and I'd never seen anything like it. And the people in New York fought and fought and fought, and we saw more death, and even the smell of death. Nobody understood it, and it was with us for months, the smell, the air. And we rebuilt downtown Manhattan, and everybody in the world watched, and everybody in the world loved New York and loved New Yorkers. And I have to tell you, that was a very insulting statement that Ted made.
pwned Cruz's bones with that. Pwned his bones with that 9/11 throwback. I think it was Brill's.
You're having a hard time tonight.
It's over.
Ted.
I have the high
Polls.
You underestimate my power.
At probably a 4 or 5% chance.
Don't try it.
My vice presidential candidate.
It was said that you would destroy this
establishment.
not join them,
Make America great again.
not leave it in darkness. I hate you. You were my brother.
Ted.
But you made me stump you. Have a poll. Let's partake in the democratic process and allow our voices to be heard by voting. Top keg. I can't wait to see the results. You lad. National Review absolutely and unequivocally blown the fuck out.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has 2 curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
This one I like. Here you go, folks. Enjoy it.
Yeah, maybe get
This
the remnant
centipede
down.
is a predator.
Yeah, boy. Get him out of here. Get out.
I don't think that's a University of Iowa student, do you? Get him out. Ready? Are you ready? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get the hell out of here.
I did apologize to her.
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong.
This is a tough business
Oh,
to
yeah.
run for
I know.
president.
You're a tough guy, Jeff.
And we need to have a
Donald Trump is not just wrong. His comments are indeed dangerous and his views must be tackled seriously. Donald Trump's words confirm, yes, of course.
And the reason I'd give him an open invitation to visit my constituency, I'd take him to the synagogue, I'd take him to the church, I'd take him to the mosque, I'd invite him for a curry. We are curry capital of Britain. You know, I would welcome...
And would there come a point where someone like Donald Trump should be banned because the words that he said are just so extreme? Because many of us on this side feel that already he is inciting hatred against the Muslim community, both in this country and across the world.
This petition, with over 500,000 signatures, is a welcome indication of the scale of revulsion with which we in these islands treat the xenophobia of Donald Trump. Now, I'm here to sum up for the SNP, although I doubt many parties have...
Cruz is second at 16, and Cruz is going down. He's going down. No, he's having a hard time. He looks like a nervous wreck. He's going down. He had his moment. He had his moment. He had his moment, and he blew it. But he's, you know... They're killing us on trade. Nabisco is moving into Mexico with their big plant from Chicago, which means what? No more Oreos. No more Oreos. No more Oreos. When I speak of that, and I speak about how much it costs, you know, go back to Jeb for a second. Poor guy. He's ashamed to use the name Bush. He goes, Jeb, exclamation. He's ashamed of his name. I said, Jeb, use your name. It's Jeb Bush. It's not Jeb.
I learned a lot by campaigning. That's for sure. By hanging out with you all. By having town hall meetings where people ask some of the most amazing questions I've ever heard.
First of all, I just wanted to thank you for the
Guac Bowl.
Because I've been to a lot of candidate events and town halls, and none of them I've seen a
Guac Bowl
like this.
I'm a wonk. I admit it. I apologize. This is why I love
foolish guac bowl merchant. Foolish guac bowl merchant.
And you're the only one with the guts to talk about it. Nobody else wants to talk about it. So we can't live. Get him out, folks. It's a young woman that, you know, doesn't know. She's lost. And all we're doing, and look, we're not talking from a negative. Folks, we're talking about from a positive standpoint. That's all right. Leave her jacket there. You don't have to bring it back. The hell with her. The hell with her. Let her get it later on. Let her get it later on. Don't give it to her. Let her pick it up in about 2-3 hours when we're finished. Big day. It's a big day. I love you too, even though you're a guy. Even though he's a guy, I love him. I don't care. But we had a case where Sanders, can you imagine this guy, a socialist/communist, is doing well? No, he's beating Hillary Clinton. Can you believe this? This guy.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Did I scare you? You scared the hell out of me.
We fit 74-year-old.
I know, I am. And you know what I'm thinking of doing?
Not with me. Not with me.
That'll scare you into doing silly things. Do I get involved in senior boxing?
Can you get... He's a whack job. He's a wacko. He's beating Hillary Clinton. You know, I think I probably helped him a lot recently. Who's that? Get him out of here. Go ahead. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right, get out of here, kid. Get out of here, kid. Confiscate his coat, right? Get him out of here. Out. Thing. We have Sergeant Bergdahl, a dirty, rotten traitor, right? A dirty, rotten, no good traitor. 5 people were killed. 5 people looking for Bergdahl, and probably 6. So we give them 5 people, and we get this dirty, rotten traitor. No good, folks. We don't make deals like that anymore. We don't make deals like that. As far as I'm concerned, we take them, we fly them over to the area, a nice, heavily densed area loaded up with ISIS, and before we bomb the hell out of ISIS, we drop Bergdahl right in the middle of it. Corporate inversions where businesses are leaving the United States. Pfizer, right. Pfizer's leaving the United States. Massive company, big. Okay, I won't say it. Shout that out once more. Go. See? I didn't say it. Do they make Viagra? Is it Pfizer? Oh, that's funny. This guy's a comedian. It's very good. Go ahead, shout it out. Shout it out. Tell me, what did you? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You know he's right. I have to admonish you because otherwise I'll be criticized by the press. You are hereby admonished, okay? It's funny. I have some good fans over here. That's right.
Bigger picture. And the bigger picture is get your message to the folks.
There's got to be something because you set the all-time record in cable history, and so did CNN, and so
they
there's got to be
want
something
to know
going on,
you.
Bill.
They want to know
Well, that's
you,
fine.
but by walking
And a lot of
away
people do
from
know
this
me.
debate, you're not giving them
I'm
the
not walking
opportunity
away.
to know them
I
as
was
well.
pushing.
Previously on You Can't Stump the Trump. Donald Trump stumped a bunch of uppity MPs that were allegedly British.
I'd take him to the church. I'd take him to the mosque. I'd invite him for a curry.
Donald Trump's words confirm. Yes, of course.
The Duke of Quack was heckled by Big Man Tyro.
Foolish blackboard merchant.
Bernie people were blown the fuck
Get out of here, kid. Get him out of here. Out. Out.
Admonishing intensified.
You are hereby admonished, okay?
You owe me milkshakes. I'll take them off the ledger if you consider it.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom.
This one I like. Here you go, folks. Enjoy it.
Maybe get
This
the remnants
centipede
out.
is a predator.
Get Bush. Get him out of here. Get out.
And you were quoting, excuse me, you were quoting Tim and you were quoting me. Why didn't you read my quote the way I said it?
Sir, I tried to pull it up and I didn't have Wi-Fi.
Well, then you got to get Wi-Fi, okay? Don't ask me questions like that. You're not a very good reporter doing that. Okay, go ahead.
I wanted to apologize for her.
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong.
This is a tough business to run for president.
You're a tough guy, Jeff.
And we need to have a
centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
As you know, I'm pro-life. I've been pro-life for a long time.
In 1999, you said you were pro-choice in all respects.
And I said, what did I say? You didn't read it. Read the full statement of what I said. Read the full statement. Read the full statement. Read the full statement. No, you're not reading the full statement. Go ahead, get out the full statement. Read it.
Tim Russert followed.
I know. I remember Tim Russert very well. He was a friend of mine. He was a good man. No, but read the full statement.
My question is, what
Okay. Look, they have their choice.
Mr. Stump, the full soundbite from Tim Russert you said to him was, I'm very pro-choice. I hate the concept of abortion.
Correct. Why didn't you read that? By the way, why didn't you read that before?
I pulled it up to
No, but why didn't you read that before? You didn't read, I hate the concept of abortion. Excuse me.
Are you a trustworthy?
Excuse me, very trustworthy. More so than you. Because you know what? You didn't read the question. See, when you quoted Tim Russert, you didn't read what you just said. Read it again. No, read it again.
I'll read it out.
Go ahead.
I'm very pro-choice. I hate the concept of
And you were quoting, excuse me, you were quoting Tim and you were quoting me. Why didn't you read my quote the way I said it?
Sir, I tried to pull it up and I didn't have Wi-Fi.
Well, then you got to get Wi-Fi, okay? Don't ask me questions like that. You're not a very good reporter doing that. Okay, go ahead.
I bought you so many vanilla milkshakes you owe me. You owe me milkshakes?
Excuse me.
Milkshakes?
Get out.
Legitimate question. Do you apologize? No, do you apologize? Yeah.
Get ready for a stumping, lads.
For not reading my words. No. For not reading my words. No, do you apologize for not reading my words? Excuse me. Do you apologize for not reading my exact words? No. I didn't ask that. I didn't ask that. Excuse me. You quoted me, and you took out the main part of the quote. I'm just asking, do you apologize?
Even if you hate abortion, doesn't that
Okay, forget you.
This disgraceful reporter will never work in this town again. He was stumped so hard that we'll see him working at the Huffington Post.
But it's for our vets, and you're going to like it because we raised over $5 million in one day. Over $5 million. So,
to present Mr. Trump with his personal honor ring that we brought for you, and we hope that you wear it with pride, and remember that one team, one fight aspect, so we can make America great again together, brother.
isn't that better than this debate that's going on where everyone's sleeping? Right? Come on, Diamond and Silk, get up here for a second. Diamond and Silk, these two are unbelievable. I came and I watched these two incredible women, these two beautiful women, and they were going rapping back, forth.
And you know, it really amazes me how people from the other camp want to come in here and mess up our stuff because their stuff is boring. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
we have another question from one of YouTube's top creators. Here it is.
Did you honestly think that you could stump the Trump? But you couldn't. You didn't. And now you're paying the price. Foolish, gwag-bold merchant.
Governor Bush, how do you answer?
Big man Tyrone.
I kind of miss Donald Trump. He was a little teddy bear to me. We always had such a loving relationship. Look, the simple fact is, if you think this is tough and you're not being treated
This
fairly,
isn't tough and easy.
imagine what it's going to be like dealing with Putin or dealing with President Xi. This is a tough business to run for president.
No, you're a tough guy, Jeb.
And
you started off over here, Jeb. You're moving over further and further. Pretty soon you're going to be off the end.
Getting stumped by.
I have to apologize for her.
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong.
Tonight, go check and see.
Oh, yeah,
what the,
I'll check for you.
Check it out. Get the kind of the.
So, we're in first place everywhere. I mean, Jeb, exclamation.
Getting stumped by.
I said, Jeb, use your name. It's Jeb Bush. It's not Jeb.
And almost from the day we announced, we've been in first place, Jerry. So here's my best pollster. Thank you, honey.
Hello, Iowa. It's great to be here. He will be unbelievable. The best deal maker, the best master negotiator.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Meanwhile.
Do you think you can win here, Ted?
Are you taking off? Come on. Yeah, they're going with me. Hey, let's hop out of the way. We're taking her.
Good job. Good. Looks like a nervous wreck. He's going down. He had his moment. Hillary. I mean, you have Hillary, who is a disaster. You want to let the football team take care of it? I don't know. These people, what are they doing? You know, we're all in the same boat. We want to have strong military. We want to take care of our vets. What the hell are they doing? You know, we all want the same thing. Probably, unless they're just troublemakers, which they are. Get the hell out of here. And the tapes were like, oh, no, not again. Oh, throw them the hell out of here. Am I allowed to rip that whistle out of the mouth? I'd rip that. I'd rip it right out. I would rip that whistle. Should somebody do that? You are going to be so damn proud of your country. We are going to win so much. We're not going to lose anymore. We're going to make great deals. We're going to take care of health. We are going to make our country great again. I love you. February 1st, you have to get out. You have to get out. Thank you very much. I love you all.
I can promise you the best way to show respect outside of rebuilding our military to men and women in uniform is to fix that mess as fast as I can.
Get him out of here. Get out.
That's it. Thank you. You're kicking me out the door. You're kicking me out the door.
Foolish blackboard merchants.
Is it the truth? Is it fair?
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
All I'm doing is telling the truth.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
This one I like. Here you go, folks. Enjoy it.
Yeah, maybe get
This
the remnant
centipede
out.
is a predator.
You're not a very good reporter doing that. Okay, go ahead.
Jeb Bush. Get him out of here. Get out. They asked Ted Cruz, serious question, well, what do you think of waterboarding? Is it okay? And honestly, I thought he'd say absolutely, and he didn't. He said, well, it's, you know, he's concerned about the answer because some people, she just said a terrible thing. You know what she said? Shout it out because I don't want to. Okay, you're not allowed to say, and I never expect to hear that from you again. She said, I never expect to hear that from you again. She said he's a pussy. That's terrible. Terrible.
Wow. So why don't you apologize for her?
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong.
From an elderly woman.
Let me talk. Quiet. Help.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
Another presidential debate.
I don't think this one would be very good, Lindsey.
Why is that, John?
Because I want a divorce.
And lastly, we welcome back to the debate stage Donald Trump.
Can I introduce
so noisy in here? Yes.
Judgment and resolve to keep this country safe from radical Islamic
Senator
terrorism.
Cruz, thank you. We're going to continue on this notion of readiness and experience.
Am I allowed
going to come back.
respond? I have to respond.
If you'd like to respond, Mr. Trump.
First of all, I respect what Ted just said. But if you noticed, he didn't answer your question. And that's what's going to happen. It's okay. That's what's going to happen with our enemies and the people we compete against. We're going to win with Trump. We're going to win.
And let's dispel once and for all with this fiction that Barack Obama doesn't know what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. Barack Obama is undertaking a systematic effort to change this country, to make America more like the rest of the world. That's why he passed Obamacare and the stimulus and Dodd-Frank and a deal with Iran. It is a systematic effort to change America.
Fact is, when you talk about Hezbollah Sanctions Act that you list as one of your accomplishments and just did, you weren't even there to vote for it. That's not leadership, that's truancy.
But I would add this. Let's dispel with this fiction that Barack Obama doesn't know what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. He is trying to change this country.
You see, everybody, I want the people at home to think about this. That's what Washington, D.C. does. The drive-by shot at the beginning with incorrect and incomplete information, and then the memorized 25-second speech that is exactly what his advisors gave him.
Chris, your state got hit by a massive snowstorm 2 weeks ago. You didn't even want to go back. They had to shame you into going back. And then
Oh, fuck. Marco stepped in it now.
you stayed there for 36 hours, and then he left and came back to campaign. Those are the facts. Here's the bottom line. This notion that Barack Obama doesn't know what he's doing is just not true.
There it is.
He knows exactly what
There it is. The memorized 25-second speech.
Well, that's the reason why this campaign is so important.
Governor Christie,
Chris, why don't you
You know what the shame is?
get into this?
You know what
Shut up, Jeb.
the shame is, Marco? The shame is that you would actually criticize somebody for showing up to work, plowing the streets, getting the trains run back on time, when you've never been responsible for
Chris,
that
he
in
didn't
your
wanna go
entire
back.
life.
Okay.
He didn't want to go back.
And the fact is, I went back, it got done, and here's
you didn't want to go back.
I went back. Oh, so wait a second. Is now one of the skills you get as a United States Senator ESP also?
Chris, everybody,
I don't
you
think
said you weren't going to go back.
The fact is, Marco,
he told everyone he wasn't going to go back, and they had to shame him into going back.
Marco, because...
And then when he decided to go back, he criticized the young lady, saying, "What am I supposed to do? Go back with a mop?
By the way,
clean up the flooding?"
It gets very unruly when he gets off his talking.
Thank you, Governor.
Surely Marco Rubio just had a bad night. Surely this won't happen again, right?
Re-election to the Senate, and I'm running for president. This notion and this idea that somehow, this is an accident. Obamacare was not an accident. Dodd-Frank was not an accident. I'm going to keep saying that because that not only is it the truth, it is at the core of our campaign.
But even after Chris Christie called you out for what he called canned speeches, 25-second canned speeches, you repeated again. He says, "There you go." Again, that was not a good moment for you, was it?
It's what I believe. And we are taking our message to families that are struggling to raise their children in the 21st century, because as you saw, Jeanette and I are raising our 4 children in the 21st century, and we know how hard it's become to instill our values in our kids instead of the values they try to ram down our throats. In the 21st century, it's become harder than ever to instill in your children the values they teach in our homes and in our church instead of the values that they try to ram down our throats.
Holy shit. He did it again. What is going on? It seems that Team Marco has become unhinged. Someone help that brave lad.
Why do you have your hands on me? Look at these cameras. Look at all these cameras.
Holy fucking shit. Team Marco beat up Reddit.
That is downright wrong. And here's the problem with that.
All right, okay.
The problem was it was to tear down. It was to
Jeb
tear
wants
down.
to be. He wants to be a tough guy. He wants to be a tough guy tonight.
Mr. Trump, take 30 seconds.
Let me just. He wants to be a tough guy. A lot of times you'll have, and it doesesn't work very well with.
How tough is it to take property from an elderly woman?
Let me talk. Quiet.
How tough is it?
A lot of times. That's all of his donors and special interests out there. So that's what it is. That's what. And by the way, let me just tell you, we needed tickets. You can't get them. You know who has the tickets for the? I'm talking about to the television audience. Donors, special interests, the people that are putting up the money. So it is. The RNC told us we have all donors in the audience, and the reason they're not loving me, the reason they're not loving me is I don't want their money. I'm going to do the right thing for the American public. I don't want their money. I don't need their money. And I'm the only one up here that can say that.
Then no one fears us, and they take actions that are against our national interest.
Tell me what you'd say to American people out there who are sitting at home, who have daughters, who might worry about those answers and might worry that the draft is reinstituted.
Well, the draft's not going to be reinstituted.
Foolish guac-bold merchant.
I don't know, lads. Perhaps calling Ted Cruz a pussy will finally be what stumps the Trump. Let's hope for the best. Here we go.
Makes 2 projections in New Hampshire. CNN projects that Donald Trump will be the winner of the New Hampshire Republican primary.
As we go on, in the Republican race, Donald Trump is the projected winner of the New Hampshire primary.
ABC News projects that Donald Trump will win. That is based on the exit polls and some votes already counted.
Fox News can now project that Donald Trump will win the Republican presidential primary based on Fox exit polls and...
So I want to thank everybody, but I really have to begin by paying homage to my parents. Mary and Fred, they're up there, they're looking down, they're saying,
This is something very special. They love this country, and they're very, very happy right now. So thank you to my parents. To thank my brother, my late brother, Fred. What a fantastic guy. I learned so much from Fred. Taught me more than just about anything. Just probably about even with my father. A fantastic guy. So I want to thank Fred. He's up there and he's looking down also. We have political hacks negotiating our deals for billions and billions and billions of dollars. Not going to happen anymore. We're going to use the finest business people in the world. We are going to do something so good and so fast and so strong, and the world is going to respect us again. Believe me. We are going to start winning again. We don't win anymore as a country. We don't win on trade. We don't win with the military. We can't beat ISIS. We don't win with anything. We are going to start winning again. And we're going to win so much. You are going to be so happy. We are going to make America so great again, maybe greater than ever before. I love you all. Thank you, New Hampshire. Thank you. Thank you, New Hampshire. Thank you. We are going now to South Carolina. We're going to win in South Carolina. I love you all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh my God. Chris Christie sacrificed his life to destroy Rubio. He did his part to make America great again. Godspeed, you glorious fat man.
This notion that Barack Obama doesn't know what he's doing is just not true.
There it is.
He knows exactly what
The memorized 25-second speech. Wait a second, is that one of the skills you get as a United States Senator? ESP also.
Leave your power-hungry, demonic soul.
Very nice young man, a very confused fellow. Apparently the Bernie Sanders campaign. You know, I'm curious.
Look at yourself in the mirror.
He looks like a nervous wreck. He's going down. He had his moment.
You have no idea what it means to have nothing. You don't value what we have achieved.
I'll stump the Trump.
I have had to fight for everything my entire life.
Please clap.
I saw a future. Our future.
We had a future until you started destroying it.
President Donald Trump knows how to make America great. Deal from strength or get crushed every time.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which eject paralyzing venom.
You probably are worse than Jeb Bush. Maybe get
This
the remnants
centipede
out.
is a predator.
You admonish. Excuse me, Jeb.
Yeah, my mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should
This
be
is
running.
not about.
Get him out of here. Get out.
I'm not going to invite Donald Trump to the rally in Charleston on Monday afternoon.
I don't wanna
My brother's
go.
coming to speak. And when I did apologize for her.
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong. Let me talk. Quiet. Help.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
We don't win anymore. We don't make good deals anymore.
And let's dispel once and for all with this fiction that Barack Obama doesn't know what he's doing.
We are going to make America great again.
Tonight, live from the Peace Center in Greenville, South Carolina, CBS News brings you the
Jeb Cuck time.
But wouldn't that also put us into conflict with Russia, a country that supports Assad? So doesn't that mean effectively Assad's there to stay?
No, it doesn't, and that's the problem. The lack of leadership in this country by John. Complete, unmitigated disaster.
Mr. Trump, you were mentioned here.
Let me just tell you this. Jeb is so wrong. Jeb to be a tough guy. It doesn't work. I'm the tough guy. Just so you understand, you know what that is? That's Jeb's special interest and lobbyists talking. Look, let me just tell you something. Jeb.
Looks like the shills didn't learn from their last stumping.
Jeb is so wrong. You got to fight ISIS first. You fight ISIS first. Right now you have Russia, you have Iran, you have them with Assad, and you have them with Syria. You have to knock out ISIS. They're chopping off heads. These are animals. You have to knock them out. You have to knock them off strong. You decide what to do after. You can't fight two wars at one time. We've spent $5 trillion in the Middle East because of thinking like that. We've spent and Lindsey Graham, who backs him, who had 0 on his polls. So let me just tell you something. We've spent. I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
So the very basic fact is that Vladimir Putin is not going to be an ally of the United States. Vladimir Putin is not going to be an ally of the United States. Vladimir Putin is not going to be an ally of the United States. Vladimir Putin is not going to be an ally of the United States.
Foolish quack-bold merchant.
The war in Iraq, we spent $2 trillion, thousands of lives. We don't even have it. Iran is taking over Iraq with the second largest oil reserves in the world. Obviously, it was a mistake. So George Bush made a mistake. We can make mistakes, but that one was a beauty. We should have never been in Iraq. We have destabilized the Middle East.
Are you concerned that your attacks on George W. Bush, he's a very popular figure in the state of South Carolina, and a lot
So am I.
So, so you still think he should be impeached?
I think it's my turn, isn't it?
You do whatever you want. You call it whatever you want. I want to tell you, they lied. They lied. They lied.
Okay.
They said there were weapons of mass destruction. There were none, and they knew there were none. There were no weapons of mass destruction.
All right. Governor, when a member on the stage's brother gets attacked, the brother gets to respond.
Do I get to do it 5 or 6 times, or just once responding to that? So here's the deal.
Stop talking.
Sick and tired of him going after my
Guac-bowl.
My is the greatest in my mind. My brother was building a security apparatus to keep us safe, and I'm proud of what he did. And he's had the gall to go after my mother.
The World Trade Center came down during your brother's reign. Remember that.
Hold on.
Let me finish this. He's had the gall to go after my mother.
That's not keeping
Look, I
us
won
safe.
the lottery when I was born 63 years ago and looked up and I saw my mom. My mom.
Stop talking.
Mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should be running.
This is not about my family.
She should be running.
And let's dispel once and for all with this fiction that Barack Obama doesn't know what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. Barack Obama is undertaking a systematic effort to change this country, to make America more like the rest of the world. That's why he passed Obamacare.
I
got
to tell you, this is just crazy.
And a deal with Iran.
This is just nuts, okay?
The world, I lost hundreds of friends. The World Trade Center came down during the reign of George. He kept us safe. That's not safe.
Holy shit. The shills are booing Donald's dead friends. That's slower than Jeb's lowest polling number.
I don't know how he knows what I said on Univision because he doesn't speak Spanish. And second of all, the other point that I would make...
Marco, si quieres, díselo ahora mismo, díselo ahora. En español, si quieres.
This is a disturbing...
Build a wall.
He also said about language.
I've laid out my plans.
He said about language. 2 days ago, he said he would take his pants off and moon everybody, and that's fine. Nobody reports that. He gets up and says that, and then he tells me, oh, my language was a little bit rough, which I appreciate.
For most of his life, his policies have been very, very liberal. For most of his life, he has described himself as very pro-choice and as a supporter of partial birth abortion. Right now, today, as a candidate, he supports federal taxpayer funding for Planned Parenthood. I disagree with him on that.
Tactical nuke incoming!
That's a matter of principle,
and I'll tell you.
You are the
biggest liar. You probably are worse than Jeb Bush.
Well, Ted Cruz is desperate. Look, yeah, I think Ted's a very unstable guy.
You are the single biggest liar.
All right.
This guy lied. Let me just tell you, this guy lied about Ben Carson when he took votes away from Ben Carson in Iowa, and he just continues. This guy made a mistake. Nasty guy. Now I know why he doesn't have one endorsement from any of his colleagues.
All right, John, I
Senator Cruz, pick from the buffet there.
When you point to his own record, he screams,
Wait a minute. Hold it, you dummies.
go.
Hey, Ted, I'm leading by a lot.
There's not a damn thing you're going to be able to do about it.
Big fat mistake.
Better not attack.
Stump the Trump.
And you know
Let
how
me
I
tell
know
you.
that?
Hold on, gentlemen.
Ted
I'm going to
Cruz
turn this
wanted
car around.
John Roberts, Ted Cruz, with your brother, don't need that, wanted John Roberts to be in the United States Supreme Court. They both pushed him. He twice approved Obamacare.
All right, gentlemen.
Good going, man.
My name was...
Hold on. I'd like you to... You want to jump in here?
A liar.
I understand. You're on deck, Governor.
Also...
This is a CBS News special report.
Donald Trump just stumped the Pope. Let's take you to the footage of this heavenly and eternal stumping.
For a religious leader to question a person's faith is a big, fat mistake. And as president, I will not allow Christianity to be consistently attacked and weakened, unlike what is happening now. No leader, especially a religious leader, should have the right to question another man's religion or faith. They should be ashamed of themselves for doing so, especially when so many lives are involved and when illegal immigration is so rampant and so dangerous and so bad for the United States. Okay? Period. That's it. Period.
We came to the right place. How many of you are Democrats? Sure country, too.
Breaking news. The Pope just apologized to Donald Trump. Trump is infallible.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which eject paralyzing venom.
You probably are worse than Jeb Bush. Maybe get
This
the remnants
centipede
out.
is a predator.
You admonish.
My mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should
This
be
is
running.
not about...
Get him out of here. Get out.
But the people of Iowa and New Hampshire and South Carolina have spoken, and I really respect their decision. So tonight, I am suspending my campaign. And why don't you apologize for her?
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong. Let me talk. Quiet. Help.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
You have all of these countries, whether it's...
This centipede is a predator.
Bless you.
Oh, I thought she sneezed.
Yeah, it wasn't a protester.
You're so used to protesters. Somebody sneezes and you're ready to throw them
the
out.
camera's going to go over there and show what a big crowd I have. That's the only way they show the big crowd. That was a healthy sneeze. She's a healthy person.
Holy shit. Mika just saved that person from receiving a stumping. God bless.
This is an ABC News special report. The South Carolina primary. Now reporting, George Stephanopoulos.
And we are coming on the air right now with breaking news in the race for the White House. Republicans voting in South Carolina today, and ABC News projects that Donald Trump has won his second straight primary.
CNN projects Donald Trump, the billionaire real estate magnate, will win the South Carolina Republican primary. This is a huge win for him.
And Fox News election alert for you now. Fox News can now project that businessman Donald Trump will win South Carolina's Republican presidential primary.
Nothing extraordinary.
Hey, John, let me cut you off. As soon as I asked you, I have to cut you off. We have a projection. Donald J. Trump is the projected winner of the South Carolina primary.
I'm proud of the campaign that we've run to unify our country. and to advocate conservative solutions that would give more Americans the opportunity to rise up and reach their God-given potential. But the people of Iowa and New Hampshire and South Carolina have spoken, and I really respect their decision. So tonight, I am suspending my campaign. Yeah. And I've decided I'm a candidate for President of the United States of America.
Our country is in serious trouble. We don't have victories anymore.
I do have a bunch of turtles.
I got the little baby Jesus, got my rosary beads, and I got 3 turtles.
Politicians are all talk, no action. They will not bring us, believe me, to the promised land.
You're never going to be president of the United States by insulting your way to the presidency.
Let's see, I'm at 42 and you're at 3, so
Doesn't matter.
far I'm doing better.
Doesn't matter.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I am officially running for President of the United States, and we are going to make our country great again.
She looked pretty hot.
But I'm wearing my hoodie.
She is
absolutely the love of my life, and she's right here. And why don't you apologize for her?
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong.
Call Stump the Trump.
My mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should be running.
Not about.
Why don't you interrupt like the other people do?
I didn't want to. Excuse me. 1 second.
No.
I didn't want to.
Donald, you cannot take
more energy tonight. I like that.
I've gotten better at interrupting, Mom. Come on.
Let me show you something. The party that I believe in.
Person in the world.
My vote. I'll give him a warm kiss.
Thank you, Governor.
Because, go back to Jeb for a second. Poor guy. This poor. He's ashamed to use the name Bush. He goes, Jeb, exclamation. He's ashamed of his name. He's trying to talk tough now because I said he's got no energy, right?
I will take it to Hillary Clinton, and I will whoop her.
You're admonished. Go ahead, turn him. Go ahead. Am I talking or are you talking, Jeb?
I'm talking right now. I'm talking.
You can go back. You're not talking. You interrupted me,
September 30th,
Jeb. Are you going to
you said
apologize, Jeb? No. Bankrupt. Excuse me, Jeb.
Yeah.
You will.
Please join me for a moment of silence and remembrance of
Jeb Bush's campaign.
Quiet.
Did you honestly think that you could stump the Trump?
So,
Little bit
again,
of
I know
Governor,
you're trying to
Governor
build
Bush,
up your energy,
please.
Jeb, but it's not working.
One at a time.
But you couldn't. You didn't. And now you're paying the price. Foolish, quack-bold merchants.
I got a lot of really cool things that I could do other than sit around being miserable, listening to people demonize me and me feeling compelled to demonize them. That is a joke. Elect Trump if you want that.
Donald J. Trump is the projected winner of the South Carolina primary.
We don't have to go vote, I guess. It's all finished. I should stop campaigning maybe, huh? It's all done.
I mean, honestly, it's over.
I kind of miss Donald Trump. He was a little teddy bear to me.
They're kicking me out the door. They're kicking me out the door.
Please clap.
Congratulations! 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 Foolish, quack-bold merchants.
Tonight I'm going to sleep with the best friend I have and the love of my life.
Thank you. We have a wonderful lieutenant governor who backed us very early in the process. You know Henry, right? The lieutenant governor of South Carolina
I will take him over the governor anytime because we won. We won. We're going to do the wall, and by the way, who's going to pay for the wall? Mexico. They said it's a movement, and that's what it is. It's an incredible movement with incredible people. Incredible people. You know, our theme, what's our theme? You know it, right? Right? Our theme, which I love, may be the greatest theme of all time, right? And the word again eventually is going to come off. We're going to get rid of the whole theme because let's go. Let's have a big win in Nevada. Let's have a big win at the SEC. Let's put this thing away and let's make America great again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I had a great time. Eat your heart out, Zuckerberg.
CNN projects Donald Trump, the billionaire real estate magnate, will win the South Carolina Republican primary.
You can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
You probably are worse than Jeb Bush.
Maybe get
This
the remnants
centipede
out.
is a predator.
You're admonished.
My mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should be running.
This is not about...
Get him out of here. Get out.
Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Turn them off.
And why don't you apologize for her?
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong.
From an elderly woman.
Let me talk. Quiet. Help.
You can't stump the Trump.
And as much as you want to put them in our jails, they were probably sent here so that we put them in our jails. Because to put them in our jails, they didn't pay the electric bill. To put them, oh, I like that much better. Where? Oh, don't turn them off. Forget it. Better, right? Don't turn them on. Don't turn the lights on. Plus, we save on electricity, right? And because the lights didn't work, I won't pay the rent. So we get better lighting, and we don't pay the rent, right? Right? No, get those lights off. Off. Turn them off. They're too bright. Turn them off. Turn them off. Let's go. Ready? Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Turn them off. So much nicer. No, that's the way we have to negotiate for our country. Think of it. That's the way we have to. That's the way my son negotiates. That's the way Jared. Stuart Stevens, every time I see him on television, his hatred, he starts shaking. They mention Trump's name, and his hands start to shake. He starts to sweat. But other people start to sweat too, don't they, huh? We will not pay for the wall. So the newspaper, one of the people is here, and they call me up. Could we have a comment? Calderon, former president, Calderon said, Mexico will not pay for the wall. Could we have your comment? I said, yes. The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true. Because the only time they move is for a protest because they think that's negative. You know, last night, can't stop the Trump.
Holy shit. He nearly said it.
Can't stop the Trump. You're right. Can't stop this crowd. Can't stop this crowd. But think of what we have done. So Walker was going to win. He's gone. Jeb was going to win. Jeb was going to win. Hey, Jeb is gone. He forgot 3 he forgot 3 words, according to, I'll say it, the New York Times. 3 words, Donald John Trump. He forgot. He had everything else going. He had everything going. And the reason I tell you, I did call him to wish him the best. He didn't take my call. That's not nice. That's not nice, right? That was very insulting, right? Actually, I was betting. I said 50-50, he doesn't take the call. It's not that he didn't take it. I think it was nice in that he just didn't call back. Maybe he did. We didn't get the return call. But think of it. Jeb's a nice person. He really is. They can't believe it. We had a question in the previous debate about waterboarding. They asked Ted Cruz. He was on my left, right? I've been in the middle. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. But it could have been foul, so I'm doing this for the press. Anybody that says something like that, I will reprimand them. Who said it? I didn't say anything. You are reprimanded. You are reprimanded.
Is ready to make a projection. CNN is projecting that Donald Trump will be the winner of the Nevada Republican caucuses. This is Bill B, but we do know that Marco Rubio and Ted Cruz will be in the top 3.
It's midnight on the East Coast, 9 p.m. in Nevada, where doors are now closed at 141 caucus sites across the Silver State. That means Fox News can now project that businessman Donald Trump will win Nevada's Republican presidential caucuses based on Fox entrance polls.
CBS News is projecting that Donald Trump is the winner of the Nevada caucuses. Again, CBS News is projecting Donald Trump is the winner of the Nevada caucuses. And
this dopey guy, Glenn Beck, he looks like hell. He's doing very badly. His thing is falling apart. His company is falling apart. He's always crying. I mean, I see this guy. He's a sad sack.
Centipede.
Scalding hot. But if you place the frog in lukewarm water and gradually raise the temperature, the frog won't realize what's happening and die. Let me get the frogs. Okay. Oh. All right. So you have the little frogs. Not like John McCain, been boiled slowly. We have been tossed quickly into boiling water. And don't forget, what happens when you throw them in? When you throw them in, frogs into boiling water? Okay, forget the frog. Okay, I swear I thought they jumped right out, but they don't.
I had the lieutenant governor, who's a terrific guy, and he won. She had, who the hell did she back? Yeah, Rubio. Who, by the way, I've been very nice to. I've been very nice. People say, why are you so nice? Because he hasn't hit me. When he does, you will see what happens. 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 Who the hell did she back? Yeah, Rubio. Who, by the way, I've been very nice to. I've been very nice. People say, why are you so nice? Because he hasn't hit me. When he does, you will see what happens. You will see what happens. You will see what happens.
Look what we've found. An article that supports Donald Trump from 2011. Were you lad? This is an extremely positive article. I wonder who wrote this. No way.
This is CNN Breaking News.
Breaking news. Notorious Trump hater Ben Shapiro has been exposed by the based British bottom botherer as a Trump supporter. It's not too late, Ben. Come home.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
Liar, you probably are worse than Jeb Bush.
Maybe get
This
the remnants
centipede
out.
is a predator.
You're admonished. It's Rubio.
My mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should be running.
Not about.
Get him out of here. Get out.
To do it anymore. What is that? Oh. Uh-oh. It's ISIS. Get him down. Oh, I'd shoot that guy down so fast your head would spin.
I want to apologize for her.
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong. Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't get nervous.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
But you're an immigrant.
Yes.
Do you ever think he's gone too far?
I follow the law.
Centipede.
Wow. You can't stump the Trumps.
To work on your projects illegally. You hired some workers from Poland.
I'm the only one of the stage that's hired people. You haven't hired anybody. Well, I got along with everybody. You get along with nobody. You don't have one Republican. You don't have one Republican senator, and you work with them every day of your life, although you skipped a lot of time. These are minor details. But you don't have one Republican senator backing you, not one. You don't have the endorsement of one Republican senator, and you work with these people.
Senator Cruz.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You know he's right.
You are hereby admonished, okay? So I think that maybe we should get a little bit of an apology from Ted. What do you think?
Let me tell you right now, Donald, I will apologize.
It is common knowledge that the Hispanic vote is very important in this race. You keep saying that Hispanics love you.
True.
And yes, you won the Hispanic vote in Nevada.
True.
But wouldn't that make you an unelectable candidate in a general election?
First of all, I don't believe anything Telemundo says.
You used to say that you love.
Number one.
Mr. Trump.
Are you going to ask
told me.
Are you going to ask anybody else a question?
Are you going back on your
No, I'm not.
commitment?
First of all, very few people listen to your radio show. That's the good news. Let me just tell you. Which happens to be true. Check out the ratings. And I sort of have to laugh when Ted makes a big deal out of the fact that he's doing well in the polls. Well, I'm beating him in virtually every poll. I'm tied in Texas, by the way, which I shouldn't be, but I think I'll do very well. But a poll just came out, a Bloomberg poll, where I am beating him so badly that it's like embarrassing even for me to say I'm beating him that badly. And here's the thing. It was sort of funny. 65% of the people don't like you. I just got 36% of the vote, right? I just got 46% on another one. I got 38% on another one. That means, and he got 20 and 22, and he lost in South Carolina so badly. That was going to be his stronghold. He said a year ago, oh, I can't lose South Carolina. I beat him in a landslide. Last week in Nevada, I beat him in a landslide. And he's saying about the polls. What other thing? Hillary Clinton, take a look at USA Today, take a look at the Q poll. I beat her, and I beat her badly, and I haven't even started in her. First of all,
Mr.
he's
Trump.
talking about the polls. I'm beating him awfully badly in the polls.
But you're not beating Hillary.
So
But
you're
you're not beating Hillary.
Well, then if I can't beat her, you're really going to get killed, aren't you? Because you're really getting beaten badly. I know you're embarrassed. I know you're embarrassed. But keep fighting. Keep swinging, man. Swing for the fences. In all fairness, Marco is not a negotiator. I watched him melt down, and I'll tell you, it was one of the saddest things I've ever seen. He's not going down.
He thinks the
Excuse me,
Palestinian is a real
dummy. People may even be tougher than Chris Christie, okay?
The Palestinians are not
I've seen up here. I mean, first of all, this guy's a choke artist, and this guy's a liar. You have a combination.
This guy always goes.
You have a combination of factors He
This
can't
is so
do it for the
typical.
obvious reason, and he
But
can't do
here's
it
the
because
typical
he
thing he
doesn't know
does.
how to tell the truth. Other than that, I rest my case.
This is the typical.
He could respond.
Can somebody attack me, please?
Okay, here. To Dr. Ben Carson, who I respect, in Iowa, where he said that Ben Carson is out of the race. He has left Iowa, and he's out of the race. And I thought it was disgraceful. Disgraceful. And got a lot of votes because of that. A lot of votes took him away from Ben Carson. I watched it. I also watched where he did a form that looked like it came right out of a government agency, and it said on top, voter violation. And then it graded you, and it scared the hell out of people. And it said the only way you clear up the violation, essentially, is to go and vote for Ted Cruz. I watched that fraudulent document, and I said it's the worst thing I've ever seen in politics. Go ahead.
Donald, you can get back on your meds
There's a lot of fun
now.
up here tonight, I have to tell you. Thank you for the book. I really appreciate it.
Donald, relax.
Go ahead. I'm relaxed. You're
sent
the
him a
basket
book.
case. Go ahead.
Donald.
Go ahead. Don't get nervous. Go ahead. I'm relaxed. You're the
sent him a
basket
book.
case. Go ahead.
Donald.
Go ahead. Don't get nervous. I don't know what's happening.
Gentlemen.
Wolf, I'm going to ask that my
We gotta
time not be
stop
deducted
this.
when
Time
he's
is up,
yelling
Wolf.
at
Gentlemen.
Take control.
Okay, now.
The latest debate,
well, hold
gentlemen,
on. I'm
please.
going to get my answer. He doesn't get to
I
yell
want
at
to
the whole
move.
time.
I want to move on.
But-
These are the rules.
He, excuse me. He
We're
called
moving
me
on.
a liar and then
should
interrupted
move on.
the whole time.
You've
Am I
had a
allowed
chance.
to?
Wolf, you should
Wolf,
move on.
do I
Gentlemen.
not get a response?
You have-
you
do
should
I not
move
get a
on.
response?
My name was
I want to
mentioned.
talk. I want to talk about ISIS right now.
Well, we've had a great day today. I am thrilled to tell all of you, as I told the people of Texas earlier, I am happy to be here and announce that I endorse Donald Trump for President of the United States. So it is my honor, my privilege, and my pleasure to introduce to you the next President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump.
But every poll and a lot of the people, we had an amazing time last night. It was very different. These are two desperate people. They're desperate. You know, the one guy in Florida, he's down 20 points, Rubio. They hate him in Florida. They hate him. You know what? He defrauded Florida, if you think about it. He runs, he becomes a senator, he never shows up to vote. He's never around. And I watched a meltdown like I've never seen anything like it. I watched a meltdown like I've never, ever seen. And it was Chris grilling Marco Rubio. This guy was sweating so badly. Oh, he was sweating. Honestly, it was disgusting.
Here's the bottom line. This notion that Barack Obama doesn't know what he's doing is just not true.
There it is.
He knows exactly what
There it is.
what he's
The memorized 25-second speech.
Well, that's the reason why this campaign is so important.
And I knew he had a problem because before that, when he was doing a little bit of an address to the president's speech, you remember, and they put him on and he went for the water. Do you remember that during live television?
Laid out tonight.
But what I saw, what Chris did to him was incredible. Then last night, I saw him backstage with makeup where he's taking it with a trowel and putting it on. He was soaking wet, and he was out here. And you know, I only say it because honestly, this is not a presidential guy. This is not a presidential guy. So this guy, little Marco, buys a house for $178,000, sells it for $380,000 to a lobbyist, makes this massive project, and is doing legislation for this guy at the same time. Then he's got a foundation, but he doesn't. A rich guy has a foundation who does a lot of business with Florida. And who's the head of the foundation? Does anybody know? That's right, his wife, a big salary, big salary. And then he's got a no-show professorship. He never shows up. And all of this, guy's making a lot of money. And shouldn't be making this money. But all of this, and the state of Florida can't stand him. And I'm up by like 20 points. And we're going to win Florida. We're going to win Florida. All of a sudden, people realized I was right. Tremendous crime. You have Kate in San Francisco, who was killed. Kate. It's Rubio. Talking about? Who am I talking about? Nobody knows right now because we've kept it a surprise. Senator Jeff Sessions. Years, and politicians have promised for 30 years to fix illegal immigration. Have they done it? Donald Trump will do it. My best judgment, at this time in Americans' history, we need to make America great again.
Something else. Woo. Found a little bit of my voice back. I got my voice back just a little bit. If you ever need to be pumped up, if you ever need lifted up, you call Nikki Haley and she'll get you.
Good day, you weeboo degenerates. In honor of the 20th volume, a special guest has decided to join us.
No, you can't stomp the Trump. No, you can't stomp the Trump. No, you can't stomp. No, you can't stomp the Trump.
Thank you, Milo. You made Mariah proud. Daily reminder that Ben Shapiro needs to come home. We miss him.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator. And some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
Maybe get
this
the remnants
centipede
out.
is a predator.
Out, out, out! You're admonished. It's Rubio!
My mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should be running.
Not about.
And I have to say this, he hit my hands. Nobody has ever hit my hands. I've never heard of this one. Look at those hands. Are they small hands? And he referred to my hands. If they're small, something else must be small. I guarantee you there's no problem. I guarantee it. All right. Okay.
Wow. And why don't you apologize for her?
No, I won't do that because I said nothing wrong. Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't get nervous.
Centipede. You can't stump the Trump.
One of our reporters, and I don't want to quote the wrong reporter here, was just out of the Trump campaign. I think we have the sound, and my team will have to tell me, where they spoke with some Trump supporters. Let's play what they said.
David Duke and people like that, they come out from under the rocks all the time around this time this year. It got nothing to do with Donald Trump. We all Americans. I think we need to stop with all the racist stuff and the race baiting. Like me and my friend right here, we just met today. We was talking. You know, we got to stop with the racist stuff and this, that. We all Americans, man. And nobody paying David Duke no mind.
Clearly.
You can't trick the Vic.
Yeah, don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. He's very fragile. You know, the guys with the biggest mouths are always the most fragile. Do you notice that? You touch him and he starts crying, so don't touch him. We don't want him hurt. Call his mom and dad. Have the mom and dad pick him up, okay? Have mom and dad. Have mommy and daddy come on over. That, you know what? Times are going to be different. It's going to be different. We're going to be a lot different. Oh, no, not another one of these. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get him out. Get out of here. Troublemakers. He got killed. So here's the story. Here's the. Get out of here. Get out. Out, out, out. That was the meekest protester that I've ever seen. We said, get out of here, and he just, okay. Hillary is an enabler, right? I said she's an enabler. She enabled him. Get out of here. Get out. Out, out. Get him out of here.
This is a call. We're not going to break after all. Donald Trump has won, is our projected winner in the
A little bit of breaking news we want to bring you, though. ABC News can now project that Donald Trump will win the Georgia primary that you're seeing there.
In the state of Massachusetts, on the Republican side, NBC News and MSNBC are projecting, when all the votes are counted, Donald Trump will have won Massachusetts. In Alabama, down south, Donald Trump, the projected GOP victor. Up north in Tennessee, Donald Trump, the projected victor on the Republican side. We interrupt the cruise event with news that won't go over big at cruise headquarters, and that is that Donald Trump has now been projected. Let's change our call. Oh. Because more data has come in. We have gone from apparent winner to projected winner.
Super Tuesday was a sweeping victory for Donald Trump. Trump claimed big wins in the South, a 22-point margin in Alabama, 14-point victories in Tennessee and Georgia.
CNN projects Donald Trump will win Kentucky. The Republican caucuses in Kentucky. Donald Trump will win in Kentucky. Donald Trump wanted. CNN projects Donald Trump wins the Louisiana Republican primary.
Now, I heard, and I saw just a little bit of it, but I heard that Mitt Romney made a fairly long speech. And I mean, honestly, I thought I'll just address it quickly because it's irrelevant. Look.
Oh no. The notorious MIT has come out of retirement to stump the Trump. Surely Mr. Trump has met his match in this formidable foe.
I'm not familiar precisely with exactly what I said, but I stand by what I said, whatever it was.
Ultimately goes to people. So, where do you think it goes?
That was a race that absolutely should have been won, and I don't know what happened to him.
Right here, the trees are the right.
He failed horribly. The third debate, he failed badly. He was begging for my endorsement. I could have said, Mitt, drop to your knees. Mitt, drop to your knees. He would have dropped to his knees. And you know, the sad part is I really helped the guy. I mean, I gave him a lot of money. I raised a lot of money. I had 2 fundraisers in my apartment. In fact, one of them was such a rainy day that it ruined the carpets of my apartment. Everyone's coming in. I had hundreds of people. My carpets were ruined. I think I'm going to send him a bill for new carpet. But here's the
CBS News projects that when all the votes are counted, Trump will win in Michigan. We are also projecting Trump the winner in Mississippi, with Cruz second.
We interrupt our election programming right now with some breaking news. NBC News projecting Donald Trump will win the Hawaii Republican caucus. Donald Trump, you see there, 45.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next president of the United States, Mr. Donald J. Trump.
I want to thank the special interests and the lobbyists because they obviously did something to drive these numbers. I mean, we're close to 50 and 40. And, Mitt Romney got up and made a speech the other day. No, it's okay. No, I understood. No. And Mitt got up, and he really shouldn't have done it. It wasn't becoming, honestly. And he talked about the water company. Well, there's the water company. I mean, we sell water, and we have water, and it's a very successful, it's a private little water company, and I supply the water for all my places, and it's good, but it's very good. Trump steaks. Where are the steaks? Do we have steaks? We have Trump steaks. He said the steak company, and we have Trump steaks. And by the way, if you want to take one, we'll charge you about, what, $50 a steak? Now, we have Trump Magazine. Let me see. He said, Trump Magazine is out. I said, it is? I thought I read one 2 days ago. This comes out, and it's called The Jewel of Palm Beach, and it goes to all of my clubs. I've had it for many years, and it's the magazine. It's great. Anybody want one? Here, take one. Club. I mean, it was actually amazing. I was impressed, and even Megyn Kelly said, boy, Donald Trump really did well tonight. Thank you, Megyn. Thank you. That was a very unusual. I was shocked, actually. And, the other day at one of the debates, the one before last, they asked Ted, Lion Ted. I call him Lion Ted. He holds the Bible high, and then he goes down, he puts the Bible down, and then he lies. Lion Ted. He'll say, I'm the only one that beat Donald Trump. I said it before. I beat him. But he doesn't say, yeah, he won like 4, and I won like 12 or 13, right? You know what? Okay, I know what you're going to say, Jeremy. Let me just... I can't, because nobody's listening to you, Jeremy, okay? Nobody ever listens to you. Let me just explain.
Hold on, lads. I heard a rumor that Ted Cruz will unleash his secret weapon. One that will surely stump the Trump. Let's see what the Zodiac Killer has in store.
And so it is time now to unite behind the one man who can beat Donald Trump, who can beat Hillary Clinton, who can beat the D.C. cartel. It is time to unite behind Ted Cruz, ladies and gentlemen. The next
If I'm elected president, a total and complete shutdown of
we boo degenerates
entering the United States.
You have to take out their families.
Citizens against weebs.
Super PAC is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has 2 curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom.
Yeah, maybe get
This
the remnants out.
is a predator.
Out! You admonish. It's Rubio.
My mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should
This
be
is
running.
not about...
You can hear that from the other candidates. They don't say anything anyway. There used to be consequences. There are none anymore. So that's it. All right, thank you very much.
Why don't you apologize for her?
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong. Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't get nervous.
You can't stump the Trump. Oh no. This looks bad, lads. Will this finally stump the Trump? Oh, it's nothing. Someone must answer for this failed attempt to stump the Trump. Holy shit.
You're fired.
Screw you! You're fired! You're fired!
You're fired. 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 You're fired.
Don't bother coming home, Ben Shapiro. We changed the locks on our doors.
Mr. Trump just arrived in Chicago and after meeting with law enforcement has determined that for the safety of all the tens of thousands of people that have gathered in and around the arena, tonight's rally will be postponed until another day. Thank you very much for your attendance and please go in peace. Please go in peace.
Seem to be calming down, getting more peaceful, but at the same time, you know, this is something that these protesters were hoping to do tonight, and they seem to have gotten what they wanted. At this point, I can tell you that we have seen pockets of law enforcement.
Protesters were violent. They were swinging. They were hitting people.
Because you know what, folks? We're going to take our country back from these people. We're going to take it back. These are bad, bad people. Do not let them intimidate you. You back this man right here to the hilt. They will say anything.
Any candidate is responsible for the culture of the campaign.
They will do anything to keep in power, okay?
You create an environment that only encourages this sort of nasty discourse.
You think I had such an easy life? What do I need this for, right? What do I need? You know why I need it? Because I've done great. I love this country. We're going to make our country great again. It's payback time. It's payback time.
Surely, such a riot will be what finally stumps the Trump. Pack it in, lads. The show is over.
But we begin our second hour today with the results from Super Tuesday 2. The first one, Donald Trump notches his first win of the day in the Mariana Islands. Welcome.
A huge win we project for Donald Trump in Florida. Donald Trump will win all 99 delegates. Winner take all in Florida. CNN projects Donald Trump is the big winner in Florida tonight. Huge win for Donald Trump.
Foolish little phone boy. You thought you could stump the Trump?
Where it is so crucial. And in Florida right now, we can comfortably say, as polls close, that Donald Trump has beaten Marco Rubio in his home state.
It's 8 o'clock on the East Coast, which means polls have now closed in 3 more states, including the crucial state of Florida, where Fox News projects that Donald Trump will easily beat Florida Senator Marco Rubio in that state's We have a race call. Fox News can now project that Donald Trump will defeat Ted Cruz in the Illinois Republican presidential primary, according to Fox exit polls and early vote tallies.
Just because we want to show you what has happened in North Carolina, Fox News is projecting that Donald Trump has won North Carolina right now. You can see that on your screen.
And people are very frustrated. It really began back in 2007, 2008, with this horrifying downturn. While it is not God's plan that I be president in 2016 or maybe ever, and while today my campaign is suspended, the fact that...
Hold it, you dummies.
Corey, good job, Corey.
Good job. We'll call up Terry, the president, because I have to do it myself.
It's Rubio!
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has 2 curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
Yeah, maybe get the remnant out.
Is a predator.
Out! You admonish. It's Rubio!
Mom, my mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should be running.
Not about. Apologize for her.
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong. Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't get nervous.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
He got killed. So here's the story. Get out of here. Get out. Out. That was the meekest protester that I've ever seen.
You from Provo? Dale is from Provo. I met him just a few minutes ago. I want to tell you I have hope. Dale introduced himself to me. And he didn't tell me this, his father did. Dale has been fasting without anybody knowing it every Tuesday for the last 3 weeks for the right outcome in this election. This is the priesthood rising.
Welcome back to our CNN election special, The Final Five. Joining us now, the Republican presidential frontrunner, Donald Trump. Mr. Trump, thanks very much for joining us.
We need steady hands.
She's talking about you.
She just doesn't know me. She doesn't know what I'm going to be doing. She doesn't know my hands.
She says you don't have steady hands.
I have the steadiest hands. Look at those hands. Look at those hands. Look at those hands. I have the steadiest hands and far steadier than hers. Look where she...
Why do you keep attacking Megyn Kelly of Fox?
Because every night on her show, she does negative hits on me. Every single night. And frankly, if she didn't, her ratings would drop down far lower than yours.
Bush is endorsing Ted Cruz for president. This word came earlier today after dropping out of the race Bush did about a month ago.
We begin with big news in the race for president. Jeb Bush announcing he will endorse Senator Ted Cruz.
If you read the statement that Bush put out, all he actually says about Ted Cruz is that he will certainly lose.
Garrett, endorsements have not amounted to a whole lot so far.
They do this in this instance. It clearly sends a big message and a big boost for Donald Trump.
Foolish quack-board merchant.
When I'm scared, I scream, yell, often I curse. Now, I'm scared a lot these days. When it comes to the economy, I have no idea how to bring jobs back to America. At debates, that becomes exposed. But I'm scared of seeing Republicans uniting behind Donald Trump. That's not an action of strength. I'm a small and petty man who is intimidated by Donald Trump. It's not easy to tick me off. I don't get angry often. But you mess with my wife, you mess with my kids, that'll do it every time. Donald, you're a sniveling coward, and leave Heidi the hell alone.
So will you support him as the nominee?
He looks like a nervous wreck.
Yeah. Did you see some people fighting with gun or bomb on the street?
Oh my God, no way.
It was once a vibrant, entrepreneurial, joyful, peaceful city. That was before.
Brussels was one of the great cities, one of the most beautiful cities of the world 20 years ago. It was amazing, actually, and safe. And now it's a horror show. It's an absolute horror show. President Obama is taking in thousands of people, distributing all over the United States. We don't even know how many, and nobody even knows where they're going. And these are people that have no documentation. They have no anything. Nobody knows anything about many of the people that we're bringing into our country. And it is going to lead to just catastrophic problems.
I think the United States has to do more, and I would like to see us move from what is a good start with 10,000 to 65,000 and begin immediately.
would you continue to support at least a temporary ban on all Muslims coming into the United States?
Well, you have no choice. We're having problems with the Muslims, and we're having problems with Muslims coming into the country, and we are seeing it, whether it's California, where they killed the 14 people. We have to be smart. We have to be vigilant. We have to watch very closely what's going on. This is a problem. Radical Islamic terrorism is a major problem, and we have a president that won't even mention the term, won't mention the word. This is radical Islamic terrorism.
It's a totally corrupt, rigged system. You know, I give the example.
Smoke weed every day.
Priesthood rising.
This dopey guy, Glenn Beck, his company's falling apart.
How New York
It's Rubio!
He knows exactly.
It's payback time.
Says the dump, the son of a bitch. Confiscate his government.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom.
Yeah, maybe get
This
the remnants
centipede
out.
is a predator.
Out!
This is the priesthood rising.
Donald, you're a sniveling coward, and leave Heidi the hell alone.
You're not 5'9", you're lying about your height.
Never Trump. Never Trump. Cruz. Cruz.
What do you mean, New York values? What are you getting at for values? What are you getting at?
Well, my aspiration is to take over the world. World domination.
This is the priesthood rising.
I'm Ted Cruz, and I approve this message. I love you, Theo.
I love you, Dad.
The other woman. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful?
remember New York Values when this character said with disdain and actually with hatred, and if you watch the way he said it during the debate, he knocked pretty viciously New York values. We have the greatest values. Nobody has values like us. So here's the problem. Let me tell you what the problem is. We're millions of votes ahead of Cruz. Millions. You don't hear that. These dishonest people up here don't tell you. I mean, I just watched. No, these are the most dishonest people. Used to it. But I'm telling you, the media itself is so dishonest. A guy like Cruz is an example. He didn't put on his personal financial disclosure form that borrowed $1 million from Goldman Sachs and Citibank. He doesn't put it. He doesn't talk about it. So it's down on his, and he doesn't do it. And then he'll go out and say, I will stop the banks. I will, like he's Robin Hood. This is not Robin Hood. This is a bad guy. This is not Robin Hood. Lion Ted Cruz. We call him Lion Ted Cruz for a reason. And he misrepresents everything, including Ben Carson, who's a great guy. Remember in Iowa where Ted Cruz said Ben Carson has left the race during the election. Ben Carson's a great guy who's never forgotten what happened to him by Ted Cruz. Never forgotten what happened to him by Ted Cruz. All right, look, should we do the pledge? Should we do the pledge? Right? Raise your hand. Just raise it a little bit. Don't go too high, because they make that into something other than just a little pledge. I promise that I, on Tuesday, will vote for Donald Trump and will make this country great again. Go ahead. And you're right. We are going to build that wall, and we are going to build it. Believe me. We're going to build the wall. They're going to build the wall, and Mexico's going to pay for the wall, and you know it, and I know it, and they know it. And we will build that wall. We will build that.
We both know that I have to kill you now. You all just have to imagine
the priesthood.
9 o'clock Eastern Time, and we have a projection, but there is the first victory of the evening. Our NBC News MSNBC election unit, not given to hyperbole, is reporting this is a significant win for Donald Trump.
I personally, as a pundit, when I look at that Republican race right now, I feel like there is a lot of wishing and hoping going into people's description of anything going on in that race other than Donald Trump winning. Tonight, this is going to turn out to be a massive win. Next week, those states are likely going to turn out to be massive wins for him.
The Empire State Building changed its colors according to who we are projecting will win, and since CNN has projected Donald Trump will be the winner of the New York Republican primary, we are turning the Empire State Building, the dark crimson, the red.
We don't have much of a race anymore. Senator Cruz is just about mathematically eliminated. When you look at Pennsylvania, when you look at Indiana, when you look at Maryland and Rhode Island, in so many places, we have problems everywhere you look. We are going to solve those problems. So we're going to celebrate for about 2 hours. Then early in the morning, I get up and we begin working again. Thank you, everybody, and thank you, New York. We love...
Such as, more than once they have put every one of their hair ribbons all over Daddy. We don't allow photographs of that. That is a rule. that she got to dress up Daddy in like this pink boa and these like big goofy looking underwear
And FYI, that was on a videotape the whole time. And now it's a class video that they're sending out to all the parents.
Oh, really?
He's having a hard time. He looks like a nervous wreck. He's going down. He had his moment.
hungry for is who can fix this?
America shouldn't have a president whose words would make you embarrassed if your children repeat it.
America, are you sick and tired of these fake conservative Trump kids? Do you want a true conservative to be your leader?
Or we can nominate a proven conservative who has fought consistently for working men and women.
Well, I have some good news. I am proud to announce the formation of the Conservatives United for Cruz and Kasich. Together, we will finally be the ones that stump the Trump.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom.
Yeah, maybe get
This
the remnant
centipede
down.
is a predator.
Out, out, out! You admonish. It's Rubio!
Mom, my mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should
This
be
is
running.
not about...
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Donald Trump. How are you? So I am supposed to wait a half an hour because there are thousands of people outside trying to get in, but I can't do that to you, so we're going to come on right now. I've never done that before, you know. I've never done that before. I've never introduced myself.
Wow. He has a news conference all the time when he's eating.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't get nervous.
You can't stump the Trump.
Speaking of women, a woman actress by the name of Lena Dunham, she said this yesterday. I know a lot of people have been threatening to do this, but I really will. I know a lovely place in Vancouver. I can get my work done from there. She says she's going to move to Canada, Donald Trump, if you get elected. What's your message to her?
Well, she's a B actor and, has no, mojo. No, I heard Whoopi Goldberg said that, too. That would be a great, great thing for our country. If
We have a list of people, Rosie O'Donnell, Al Sharpton,
I love it.
John Stewart,
I have to get elected.
Whoopi.
Now I have to get elected because I'll be doing a great service to our country.
If I were the president and I flew into Saudi Arabia and the king or whoever, the top, isn't there to greet me, I say, hey, pilot, come here for a second. How much fuel do we have? We got plenty, sir. It's Air Force One. I say, get back at those controls, pilot, and let's get out of here. Right? That's what I do.
You look at Kasich, I don't think he knows what, did you see him? He has a news conference all the time when he's eating. I have never seen a human being eat in such a disgusting fashion. Bites this big, he's pushing it in with his, I never saw a guy eat like this.
Very happy.
That's all it is. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Governor. Not a big deal. Enjoy the end.
It's disgusting. Do you want that for your president? I don't think so.
Jeez, oh man.
And, oh, did you see the news today? Did you see where they band together, where they collude? You know, it's collusion. And I said, it takes two longtime politicians, right? Too long to beat, except they're way behind. If you add up the both votes and if you add up the both delegates, they're way behind me, so it doesn't matter. But it takes two guys, longtime politicians, to try and get together to try and beat Trump, and yet they're way behind. And I said to myself, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. And here's the key. I've only been doing this for 10 months. I haven't even been doing it very long. It was called, and they said, sir, Kasich, we call him 1 for 41. I thought it was 38. He's won one race in 41 states. One, okay? States and islands. So I call him now. I have a new nickname for him. 1 for 41. Very soon it's going to be 1 for 46 or 7. As soon as they start putting up the negative ads. All right, get them out. Get them out.
With it, the ability with the closing of polls to make our very first projections. We start in the state of Pennsylvania, upper left. We are projecting that when all the votes are counted, Donald Trump will be the victor. Not only the victor, a significant victory tonight for Donald Trump in the Pennsylvania primary. In the state of Maryland, on the GOP side, we're projecting that when all the votes are counted, Donald Trump will be the victor there. Again, a significant victory for Donald Trump, as it will be in Connecticut. As the voting heads up in New England tonight, 2 states up there voting, Donald Trump, our projected winner.
50%.
Steve, forgive the interruption, as they say. Rhode Island, this is our latest projection, projecting that when all the votes are counted there, Donald Trump will add Rhode Island to his tally. Here's the part Ben will be interested in. For the Republicans, we are projecting another Donald Trump victory tonight in Delaware. Ben, how's that Stop Trump movement coming along, do you think? How's that Stop Trump movement coming along, do you think?
Donald Trump is expected to have a good night. They're going to be excited, oh so very excited, at Donald Trump's victories. And the media is going to say,
how's that Stop Trump movement coming along?
The race is over.
Well, you lad, I haven't seen this much denial since Berlin in 1945.
Look at
You found
it,
what
right?
his ceiling was, right? What?
67%.
67%? Is that his ceiling?
I mean, you know.
Yeah, poor guy.
Yeah.
There's no room
for Trump. 3 of the 5 races were called immediately after the polls closed,
quick.
with the final 2 falling his way just a few minutes later. Trump's wins were sweeping, and the margins were wide. He won with 64% in Rhode Island.
Can I say this? Because, I mean, again, this goes
oh my
to
God,
his
you're
ceiling.
covered with cat hair.
The demographic of that vote that he received last night was truly, truly crushing for his other 2 candidates.
Right.
Ted Cruz is now a marginal regional candidate, a loser. A loser. Donald Trump is a national candidate.
All right, Donald Trump is on track to get the most votes of any Republican primary candidate in history. Trump surged to 10 million votes after last night's results. That's already more than Mitt Romney earned in the entire 2012 primary season. Trump is likely to pass George W. Bush, who won 10.8 million votes in 2000.
Trump has vanquished 14 people. He's on the precipice of vanquishing the last 2. And as we've said before, you don't normally see a guy win Connecticut and Alabama.
In the polling by 20 points, but it is the last hour for Ted Cruz to come up with.
I mean, I think it sounds presidential for us.
I get more and more presidential as I have victories, absolutely.
Sounds like he's lying in bed.
No, I'm not. John is now 1 for 47, and Ted is, a disaster. I guess I'm 3.5 million votes up on him or something. It's crazy. It's a crazy thing. It's crazy. And they have no highway. It's over. I think we're going to do great in Indiana. I think we're going to do great in California, and I think there's some states in between that we're going to get. I want to finish off the final two leftovers. Two guys that shouldn't be here, and, for the sake of the Republican Party, they shouldn't, because we want to unify the Republican Party.
Well, I'm hearing that there might be some sort of Cruz announcement today.
I heard that too.
Yeah, 4 o'clock?
After a great deal of time and thought, after a great deal of consideration and prayer, I have come to the conclusion that if I am nominated to be President of the United States, that I will run
nervous wreck
on a ticket with my vice presidential nominee, Carly Fiorina.
That Ted Cruz is just like any other politician. He says one thing in Manhattan, he says another thing in Iowa, he says whatever he needs to say to get elected, and then he's going to do as he pleases. I think
This episode of You Can't Stump the Trump is brought to you by this dank sweatshirt. Trigger your lefty friends by reminding them of the one eternal truth, that the Trump cannot be stumped. Or upset the never-Trump cultists by reminding them of the triumph of the madman, or even buy one for Jeb Bush. Link is in the description. Oh, and Benji, I noticed the subtweet. Debate me. Happy Cinco de Mayo, or, as the Yanks call it, Bill D. Wallow.
All right, Vicente Fox coming up later on in the program. Got any message for the former president of Mexico?
Yeah, get your money ready, because you're going to pay for the wall.
You're not backing off that, right?
No, of course not.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has 2 curved, hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
Yeah, maybe get
This
the remnants
centipede
out.
is a predator.
Out! You're admonished. It's Rubio!
My mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should be running.
It's not about...
Nobody likes him. I've never seen anything like this. In fact, have we branded this guy or what? I mean, probably, I see him walking into these beautiful cars in Washington, and the guy's a halo antenna.
Wow. He has a news conference all the time when he's eating. Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't get nervous.
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
Between the two of them. So today I'm in the plane, and I see on television they have a new relationship has started. Cruz and Carly.
Two girls that I just adore. I'm so happy I can see them. 'Cause we travel on the bus all day. We get to play.
Cruz can't win. What's he doing picking vice presidents for? Can't win. You know, on television they say it nicely. He has no path to victory. That's a nice expression, right? No path to victory. He's got no path to victory. He's mathematically eliminated. He is the first presidential candidate in the history of this country who's mathematically eliminated from becoming president, who chose a vice presidential candidate. Okay? It's a record.
You know, the amazing thing is that basketball ring here in Indiana, it's the same height as it is in New York City.
But since that victory, Donald Trump has gained 2 million more votes. John Kasich has gained 700,000 more votes. You have only gained 600,000 more votes.
It's original flavor, and they've been crushed.
Win. And you, by the way, trail in every Indiana poll, public or private, that we know right now.
Do I look like Donald Trump? You need more forehead, though.
The fact is, you cannot seem to get the party to truly rally around you.
If we win, it's over. And then I can focus. Then I don't have to worry about lying Ted Cruz.
It's not about the
means,
media,
number one, that Hillary
Senator.
wins,
it's about
but
the
number two-
numbers. It's about the numbers. He may win. Republican voters are the ones rejecting you.
He likes some form of government health care, is your point, whatever it's called.
Please shake your hands. What too slow, Joe? You look like a big monster.
I will.
You asked cases to drop out. It's your turn.
Well,
take your own words.
Now I'm not going to deport anyone.
Once again, lying Ted.
You like rich people who buy politicians.
Where's your Goldman Sachs jacket at? We know your wife works there.
Donald Trump alleges that my dad was involved in assassinating JFK. Now, let's be clear. This is nuts. It's nuts.
This is just nuts.
And while I'm at it, I guess I should go ahead and admit, yes, my dad killed JFK. He is secretly Elvis, and Jimmy Hoffa is buried in his backyard. You know, Donald's source for this is my dad.
And they have these phony groups, you know, no Trump or never Trump or whatever. And they're all up, they follow me. I mean, these people are terrible. And I mean, and by the way, you notice they're getting smaller and smaller. They're getting smaller and smaller.
God bless that basketball ring. From the beginning, we will build a wall that works, and I'll get Donald Trump to pay for it.
I'll build it.
Dana. Thank you. Senator Rubio, please. You said you were open to naming Senator Cruz as your running mate.
I did.
So why would you be willing to put somebody who's a maniac one heartbeat away from the presidency?
But I've gotten to know him over the last 3 or 4 days. He has a wonderful temperament.
Smoke weed
He's
every
just
day.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Senator Cruz, you have not been willing to attack Mr. Trump in public, but you did question his judgment in having control of. You did question his judgment.
Not a lot of conservatives come out of Manhattan. I'm just saying.
And even the smell of death, nobody understood it. And it was with us for months, the smell, the air. And we rebuilt downtown Manhattan. And I have to tell you, that was a very insulting statement that Ted made. Now we're down to 2 stragglers. Let's be nice. 2 stragglers. They're straggling along. If we win Indiana, it's over. It's over. And I can only promise you, it's over.
I will tell you that Wednesday morning I will be suicidal if you guys screw this up.
And we are coming on the air now with breaking news in the race for the White House. Polls have just closed in the state of Indiana, and on the Republican side, ABC News can project a decisive victory for Donald Trump, crushing Ted Cruz, John Kasich, and the Stop Trump forces in the GOP.
Donald Trump being projected as the winner right at the moment the polls close is a terrible sign for the Ted Cruz campaign. If this were any normal year, there would be every expectation that Ted Cruz would drop out tonight because of this result.
I've said that I would continue on as long as there was a viable path to victory. Tonight, I'm sorry to say, it appears that path has been foreclosed. The voters chose another path. And so, with a heavy heart,
nervous wreck,
we are suspending our campaign.
It's over. Ted Cruz, El Rato, has been eternally stumped. Now all we need is for the hungry man to...
This is CNN Breaking News.
It showed to some degree how little they understand about life. You see, I have always said that the Lord has a purpose for me as he has for everyone. And as I suspend my campaign today, I have renewed...
Holy shit, lads. The absolute madman actually did it.
Our country is in serious trouble. We don't have victories anymore. And so Ladies and gentlemen, I am officially running for President of the United States, and we are going to make our country great again.
Okay, here we are. And which Republican candidate has the best chance of winning the general election?
Of the declared ones, right now, Donald Trump.
Excuse me, sit down. You weren't called. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Go ahead. No, you don't. You haven't been called. Go back to Univision.
Your Twitter account.
Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Immigrants on the whole create.
Come on, try getting it out. Try getting it out.
I'll get it out.
I mean, I don't know if you're going to put this on television, but you don't even know what you're talking about. Try getting it out. Go ahead. I said, Rand, I've had you up to here. I've had you.
It's because he's used to buying politicians.
Well, I've given him plenty of money. I think you heard me. You're having a hard time tonight. I never attacked him on his look, and believe me, there's plenty of subject matter right there. We're in first place everywhere. I mean, poor Jeb Bush. I mean, this poor guy with this low energy. It's sad. No, it's sad.
You're not being treated
this
fairly.
isn't tough and easy.
Imagine what it's going to be like dealing with Putin
always
or
as
dealing
easy
with
as you,
President Xi. This is a tough business to run for
I know.
president.
You're a tough guy, Jeb.
And we need to have a leader that is here. And why don't you apologize for her?
No, I won't
right
do that
now.
because I said nothing wrong. Make the same if you do as good a job. He was such a nice guy. And he said, oh, I'm never going to attack. But then his poll numbers tanked. He's got that's why he's on the end. And he got nasty. I knocked out 17 people. I mean, the two last ones, they're like hanging by their fingertips. They're choking. Don't let me fall. Don't let me fall. Let me choose Carly. Maybe that'll turn it around. But Carly got out. She had 0.
All right, apparently there's a young man who's having some problems. Thank you, son.
Can't stump the Trump.
We will no longer surrender this country or its people to the false song of globalism. The nation state remains the true foundation for happiness and harmony. But I feel a very, very strong bind, and really I'm bound to this country. Can't stop the Trump. You're right. I'll never eat another Oreo again, ever, ever. First of all, very few people listen to your radio show. That's the good news. Let me just tell you. No, he's having a hard time. He looks like a nervous wreck. He's going down. He had his moment. And if I can't beat her, you're really going to get killed, aren't you? They asked Ted Cruz. He was on my left, right? I've been in the middle. I didn't hear that. You are reprimanded. Jeb's a nice person. He really is. It's happening.
Your next first family, Heidi Cruz, your next first lady, Carolyn and Catherine, and the next president of the United States, Ted Cruz.
The billionaire seizing on Fiorina's fall at a campaign event Sunday.
They just showed it to me, and I said, wow, that's really cruel. She went down right in front of him, and he was talking. He kept talking. He didn't even look like... That was a weird deal.
Oh shit. Here comes that boy.
Bill Kristol, he's got some magazine, I don't even know what the hell it is, and he's saying, oh, we're looking for another candidate. We're looking. He's sweating.
To find a third-party candidate to take on Donald Trump. He's also the editor of the Weekly Standard. Good morning, Bill.
Hi, Allison.
How is your effort to find a third-party candidate going?
It's going fine. I mean, the mechanical, logistical, legal obstacles are manageable, honestly. The money will be there.
Are they?
Yeah, well, look, if you're going to just say that it's tough to do and then no one to step forward, yes, no one to step forward, yes. I'd like to have someone run who could really do better for the country.
Yeah. I mean, my job is to be a reality check.
No.
It doesn't matter what I'd done in my life. It was just the fact that I was considering taking on Donald Trump meant that I had to be attacked, and I was.
What are you going to do now? Who are you going to vote for?
Well, fuck. What am I going to do with all of the French Revolution memes now?
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous.
I only tell the truth, lobbyists.
Just like the tarantula it's killing,
So
the
he has
centipede
the
has
Great Wall
two
of
curved,
Trump.
hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom. This centipede is a predator.
My mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should be running.
Not about.
I didn't leak the tape, and there were two people on the conversation.
Wait, you taped it because you're a reporter doing your job?
Yeah, and I lost the tape.
Were you the only one with a copy of the tape?
Yes.
When did you lose it?
Back 25 years ago.
Could somebody have stolen it?
No. It was in my house, and then I moved apartments.
So who else would have had a copy of the tape?
Donald Trump.
Wait a minute. So you're suggesting Trump leaked this to the Washington Post?
Yes.
Wow. And he walks like a penguin onto the stage. You ever seen? Who, Pocahontas? Pocahontas? What the?
Centipede.
You can't stump the Trump.
So you remember the 1237, right? And they said, oh, I don't think Trump will reach it, maybe at the convention. And I said, don't worry about it, we're going to reach it easy.
Blockbuster news out of America's election headquarters. Donald Trump just reaching the number of delegates needed to clinch the Republican nomination for president. The Associated Press reports that enough unbound delegates have thrown their support behind Mr. Trump to put him over the top and avoid a contested convention of any kind.
Who would have thought we reached it long before Hillary Clinton? She can't close the deal. She's working hard, and she can't close it with Bernie. Good old Bernie. We love our Bernie, don't we?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, ma'am. Well, your other hands are up as well. Did Jeffrey, do you have a question?
What do you say to women who say that you staying in the race? What do you say to women who say that you staying in the race is sexist because it's standing in the way of what could be the first female president?
Is that a serious question?
Yes, it is a serious question.
Holy shit. Menshevik's blown the fuck out.
I'll tell you what a mess she's in.
We turn against each other.
Oh no. This is what I feared. Based Beric is going to stump Donald Trump. I guess it's time to delete my channel.
Based on divisions of race or religion.
Nervous wreck.
You know.
Try getting it out.
Okey doke.
What just happened? Did President Obama just glitch when he tried to stump the Trump? It looks like little Marco is finally off the hook. What do you have to say for yourself?
I did, and so, you know, and I actually told Donald at one of the debates, I forget which one, I apologized to him for that. I said, you know, I'm sorry that I said that, and I shouldn't have done it.
Who, Pocahontas? Pocahontas? Well, no, look, she is it offensive? You tell me. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Elizabeth Warren?
Why are you having...
She is, no, she tweets a lot about me. Every once in a while I'll tweet. And when I tweet, you know, not that many people are watching her tweets. When I tweet, they watch. At real Donald Trump, everybody. At real Donald Trump. It's actually amazing. You know, if I tweet something, CNN and Fox, all of a sudden they say, we have breaking news. Donald Trump has just made it. I'm sitting there tweeting. Bing, bing, bing. Donald Trump has just issued a major statement. The truth. Then Putin said Donald Trump is a genius. He's going to be the next great leader of the United States.
I knew it.
No, think of it. So they wanted me to disavow what he said. How dare you call me a genius? How dare you call me a genius, Vladimir? Never say a thing. Wouldn't it be nice if we actually got along with Russia? Wouldn't that be good? I mean, is that a bad thing? But you look at what's going on. So here is Hillary, all loused up with a simple email system. And, you know, you ask, why did she do it? I understand why she did it. Because she's a thief. That's why she did it.
What doesn't this madman know? You truly cannot stump him.
She's got people like Uma, who's Weiner, Anthony Weiner. She's the wife of Anthony Weiner. I know Anthony Weiner. I don't want him knowing anything, folks, okay? And I never, ever want him to tweet me, right? Does anybody want him to tweet? No, I don't think so. But the press, it never lets up, and it never follows that story. It never follows the real story. So do you remember in Iowa, I made a speech, and I said, you know, let's raise some money for our vets. We end up raising almost $6 million, and I got bad publicity. Can you imagine? This can only happen to me, believe me. But it's true. So we raised almost $6 million, and the dishonest press, they are so dishonest. The political press is among the most dishonest people that I've ever met. I have to tell you that, okay? Of course, you're excluded, Carl. But I think the political press, you're in the middle. Sleazy guy right over here from ABC. He's a sleaze in my book. You're a sleaze because you know the facts, and you know the facts well. Go ahead. He's a sleaze. I understand the responsibility of carrying the mantle, and I will never, ever let you down. Too much work, too many people, blood, sweat, and tears. Never going to let you down. I will make you proud of your party and our movement, and that's what it is a movement. To all of those Bernie Sanders voters who have been left out in the cold by a rigged system of superdelegates, we welcome you with open arms. My goal is always, again, to bring people together. But if I'm forced to fight for something I really care about, I will never, ever back down, and our country will never, ever back down. I fought for my family, I fought for my business, I fought for my employees, and now I'm going to fight for you, the American people. I'm going to be your champion. I'm going to be America's champion. Because you see, this election isn't about Republican or Democrat. It's about who runs this country, the special interests or the people, and I mean the American people. Why would politicians want to change a system that's made them and their friends very, very wealthy? I beat a rigged system by winning with overwhelming support, the only way you could have done it. Landslides all over the country, with every demographic on track to win 37 primary caucus victories in a field that began with 17 very talented people. We can't fix the rigged system by relying on the very people who rigged it. But I felt I had to give back to our wonderful country, which has been so good to me and to my family. I've embraced the victims of illegal immigration, moms and dads who have had to bury their own children because of people that shouldn't have been in the country. But we can turn this all around. We're going to do it by putting America first. That commitment is the foundation for change that's been missing, and has been missing for a long time. It's important to understand what America First means. It means on foreign policy, we will never enter into any conflict unless it makes us safer as a nation. It has to make us safer as a nation. On trade, America First means the American worker will have his or her job protected from unfair foreign competition. What's happening there is absolutely a disgrace. We are going, and remember this, we are only going to have great trade deals, okay? We are only going to have that. We're not going to approve, as somebody just said, the Trans-Pacific Partnership, which is a disaster for our country. Almost as bad as NAFTA, signed by Bill Clinton, which has just stripped our country of our factories and our manufacturing and moved them to other places, in particular Mexico. On energy policy, America First means opening up America's great potential to bring wealth and prosperity to our own workers, including our wonderful and hard-working miners who have been absolutely, totally mistreated by this administration. Together, we will put the American people first again. We will make our communities wealthy. We will make our cities safe again. We will make our country strong again. Ladies and gentlemen, we will make America great again. Remember, thank you.
Got it? Woo!
Oh, gosh.
Good day, chums. Since I am on vacation, I am unable to host today's episode. But thankfully, I have secured a special guest host. Let's see who it is.
And I don't want to be rude, but you know, really, you have the charisma of a damp rag and the appearance of a low-grade bank clerk. And the question that I want to ask, that we're all going to ask is, who are you? I'd never heard of you. Nobody in Europe had ever heard of you. I would like to ask you, President, who voted for you? And what mechanism? Oh, I know democracy is not popular with you lot. You appear to have a loathing for the very concept of the existence of nation-states. Perhaps that's because you come from Belgium, which of course is pretty much a non-country. Wow.
You can't barrage the Farage.
I think that Britain will separate from the EU. I think maybe it's time, especially in light of what's happened with the craziness that's going on with the migration, with people pouring in all over the place. I think that Britain will end up separating from the EU.
Ich wünsche mir, das habe ich oft gesagt und das wiederhole ich heute noch einmal, dass natürlich Großbritannien in der EU verbleibt, aber es ist eine Entscheidung der Bürgerinnen und Bürger.
Well, lads, it's not looking good. This might be the end of the Anglo. Has the Farage finally been barraged?
Faisal, we've now reached the point where Sky News is in a position to call this election. Sky News is projecting that the UK has voted out. The UK electorate has taken the historic decision to withdraw from the European Union after more than 40 years of membership. The expert working out that projection is Professor Mike.
Holy shit. Great Britain liberated herself on the one day that Mr. Trump was in the country. Is this a sign?
I may represent the smallest group in this Parliament, Mr. Schulz, but I can tell you that it's a group whose ideas and whose views are now being echoed by a growing number of citizens right across this continent. I'm sure you'd agree, the opinion polls show it's kind of 50-50 whether people think this EU is a good thing or a bad thing. The sun has risen on an independent, united kingdom. And just look at it, even the weather's improved.
What I like is that I love to see people take their country back. And that's really what's happening in the United States, and I think you see that, and that's what's happening in many other places in the world. They're tired of it. They want to take their countries back.
We have fought against the multinationals. We fought against the big merchant banks. We fought against big politics. We fought against lies, corruption and deceit. And today, honesty, decency and belief in nation, I think now is going to win.
We will no longer surrender this country or its people to the false song of globalism. The nation state remains the true foundation for happiness and harmony.
We will have done it without having to fight, without a single bullet being fired. And by people in the Labour Party and the Conservative Party and UKIP and of no party who've taken part in this campaign. And we'll have done it not just for ourselves, we'll have done it for the whole of Europe. I hope this victory brings down this failed project and leads us to a Europe of sovereign nation states trading together, being friends together, cooperating together, and let's get rid of the flag, the anthem, Brussels, and all that has gone wrong.
Donald Trump arriving in Scotland this morning, held a news conference, praised the Brexit decision, compared British nationalism to his own Make America Great mantra.
Let June the 23rd go down in our history as our Independence Day.
We've done it. It's Independence Day. The ordinary, decent people of this country have overturned the establishment, the big banks and the big businesses. And from me, just a massive, mega thank you to all of you out there who've helped me over the years and went out today and voted to get our country back. We have done it.
But the British people have made a very clear decision to take a different path. And as such, I think the country requires fresh leadership to take it in this direction.
Breaking news. We're looking at the final stand of Never Trump. Let's listen in.
Thank you. Without objection, the previous question is ordered. The question is on adoption of the resolution. All those in favor say aye. All those opposed, no. In the opinion of the chair, the ayes have it, and the resolution is agreed to. Without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid upon the table. I now have the honor of recognizing the chairman of the...
Come get your minions, Ben Shapiro. It's all over now.
I'm not going to do this again. I'm not going to do this again. Did they just railroad us?
Madam Secretary, New York, the Empire State, proud to be the home of Donald J. Trump. And we are proud that we have as one of our delegates, Donald J. Trump, Jr.
I have the incredible honor of not only being a part of the ride that's been this election process, and to watch as a small fly on the wall what my father has done in creating this movement, because it's not a campaign anymore, it's a movement. Speaking to real Americans, giving them a voice again. And it is my honor to be able to throw Donald Trump over the top in the delegate count tonight with 89 delegates and another 6 for John Kasich. Congratulations, Dad, we love you!
Pursuant to the announcement of the delegation and the rules of this convention, New York, 6 votes Kasich, 89 votes, Donald J. Trump.
Our party now has a nominee. All right. That was pretty well orchestrated. Jeff, did you email them to fly the plane right when I said that? And love your children as much as I know that you do.
Oh.
Good, John. Good. Stand and speak and vote your conscience. Vote for candidates up and down the ticket who you trust to defend our freedom and to be faithful to the Constitution. I appreciate the enthusiasm of the New York delegation.
He's having a hard time. He looks like a nervous wreck. He's going down. He had his moment.
We must make the most of our moment to fight for freedom, to protect our God-given rights, even of those with whom we don't agree. We will unite the party, we will unite the country by standing for liberty. God bless each and every one of you, and God bless the United
States. Mr. Trump. I think maybe my greatest weakness is that I trust people too much. I'm too trusting. And when they let me down, if they let me down, I never forgive. I find it very, very hard to forgive people that deceived me.
You did question his judgment.
Night, the other school is you guys are crazy like foxes, and that you knew when he said those words that would be the reaction on the floor, and it would be one of the more unifying moments of the convention so far.
Well, holy shit. The absolute madman just absolutely ended Ted Cruz's career.
And I could not be more proud tonight to present to you and to all of America my father and our next president, Donald J. Trump.
Thank you. Who's that?
Excuse me, Jed. Confiscate his car.
How great are our police and how great is Cleveland? Friends, delegates, and fellow Americans, I humbly and gratefully accept your nomination for the presidency of the United States. Our convention occurs at a moment of crisis for our nation. The attacks on our police and the terrorism of our cities threaten our very way of life. Nearly 180,000 illegal immigrants with criminal records ordered deported from our country are tonight roaming free to threaten peaceful citizens. One such border crosser was released and made his way to Nebraska. There, he ended the life of an innocent young girl named Sarah Root. She was 21 years old and was killed the day after graduating from college with a 4.0 grade point average, #1 in her class. Her killer was then released a second time, and he is now a fugitive from the law. But to this administration, their amazing daughter was just one more American life that wasn't worth protecting. No more. One more child to sacrifice on the order and on the altar of open borders. I have a message to every last person threatening the peace on our streets and the safety of our police. When I take the oath of office next year, I will restore law and order to our country. To make life safe for all of our citizens, we must also address the growing threats we face from outside the country. We are going to defeat the barbarians of ISIS, and we're going to defeat them fast. Once again, France is the victim of brutal Islamic terrorism. Men, women, and children viciously mowed down, lives ruined, families ripped apart, a nation in mourning. Anyone who endorses violence, hatred, or oppression is not welcome in our country and never, ever will be. The most important difference between our plan and that of our opponent is that our plan will put America first. Americanism, not globalism, will be our credo as long as we are led by politicians who will not put America first. Then we can be assured that other nations will not treat America with respect, the respect that we deserve. The American people will come first once again. I have joined the political arena so that the powerful can no longer beat up on people who cannot defend themselves. These are people who work hard but no longer have a voice. I am your voice. My opponent asks her supporters to recite a 3-word loyalty pledge. It reads, I'm with her. I choose to recite a different pledge. My pledge reads, I'm with you, the American people. To all Americans tonight, in all of our cities and in all of our towns, I make this promise. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And we will make America great again. God bless you and good night. I love you.
We're against Saudi Arabia, you dumbass! We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time! You don't know shit! We should be more in charge. Is that what you think? You're pissed over the road? Is that what you think? Anti-liberal, you're pissed. Bullshit!
Hey guys! Hi! Welcome to our big plane! It's so exciting!
What do you think?
I think it's pretty cool, don't I am so happy to have all of you with me. Have you missed us? I've been just waiting for this moment. Yeah, last moment before the mad dash, the next 2 months. So I hope you guys are ready. And are you ready? Are you ready? Hello, Mark. How are you? I recognize your hat. How are you?
The alt-right.
How to fight ISIS? Just go to her website. She tells you how to fight ISIS on her website. I don't think General Douglas MacArthur would like that too much.
The next segment, we're continuing the subject of...
I have a plan to ISIS.
No, you're telling the enemy everything you want to do.
No, we're not.
See, you're telling the enemy everything you want to do. No wonder you've been ISIS your entire adult life.
Folks.
Campaign 2016, a presidential debate from Washington University in St. Louis.
If he wants to start, he can start. Go ahead, Hillary. No, go ahead, Donald.
No, I'm a gentleman, Hillary. Go ahead.
Secretary Clinton?
That someone with the temperament of Donald Trump is not in charge of the law in our country.
Yeah, because you'd be in jail.
Secretary Clinton.
We want to remind the audience to please not talk out loud. Please do not applaud. You're just wasting time. We've got a question over here from...
Gary Johnson.
Mr.
Johnson.
What is Aleppo?
Let me start by saying that so much of what he's just said is right, but
Breaking news. It seems that Nigel Farage trained Donald Trump. Let's see the results.
And I'll tell you what. I didn't think I'd say this, but I'm going to say it. And I hate to say it, but...
You have the charisma of a damp rag and the appearance of a low-grade bank clerk. Belgium is pretty much a non-country.
It's a disgrace. And honestly, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Secretary Clinton.
Nigel Farage.
I am not the Messiah. I'm a very naughty boy.
That's what we need, isn't it? The great escape.
Because everything he just said is absolutely false, but I'm not surprised. Really? In the first debate,
the audience needs to calm down here.
Allowing this to happen, our Justice Department, where her husband goes onto the back of an airplane for 39 minutes, the Attorney General, days before a ruling is going to be made on her case. But for you to say that there was nothing wrong with you deleting 39,000 emails, again, you are hereby admonished. What you did, and this is after getting a subpoena from the United States Congress.
We have to move on. Secretary Clinton, you can respond to the...
The moderators are making Donald Trump angry.
We got to move on.
We want to give the audience a chance
put in jail, let alone after getting a subpoena from the United States
Secretary
Congress.
Clinton, you can respond.
And so please go
you didn't delete them?
Allow her to respond, please.
Personal emails, not official.
33,000?
Not right. Well, we turned over 35,000. So it was.
What about the other 15,000?
Please allow her to respond. She didn't talk while you talked.
Yes, that's true. I didn't.
Because you
I
have
didn't
nothing
in
to
the
say.
first debate.
Look at this here. Look at this.
Didn't.
Because you
I
have
didn't
nothing
in
to
the
say.
first debate.
Hamid with a question for both candidates.
Hi. There are 3.3 million Muslims in the United States, and I'm one of them. You've mentioned working with Muslim nations.
But the name is there. It's radical Islamic terror. And before you solve it, you have to say the name. Terror.
Secretary Clinton.
And others. But it is important for us as a policy, not to say, as Donald, that was something I said about Abraham Lincoln after having seen the wonderful Steven Spielberg movie called Lincoln. It was a...
Hold it, you dummies. Look, now she's blaming She got caught in a total lie. Her papers went out to all her friends at the banks, Goldman Sachs and everybody else. And she said things, WikiLeaks, that just came out. And she lied. Now she's blaming the lie on the late, great Abraham Lincoln. That's one that I haven't. Okay, Honest Abe. Honest Abe never lied. That's the good thing. That's the big difference between Abraham Lincoln and you. That's a big, big difference. We're talking about some difference.
Holy shit. Did Donald Trump nearly kill Hillary Clinton?
Big difference. We're talking about some difference. Big difference. We're talking about some difference. Could have done it. If you were an effective senator, you could have done it. If you were an effective senator, you could have done it. But you were not an effective.
Please allow her to respond.
Under our Constitution, presidents have something called veto power. Look.
And Russia are now against us. So she wants to fight. She wants to fight for rebels. There's only one problem. You don't even know who the rebels are.
Mr. Trump,
So
Mr.
what's the
Trump, your
purpose?
2 minutes is...
Holy shit. Donald Trump is red-pilling America. Shut it down, Martha.
I have to say,
your 2 minutes
I don't like Assad at all, but Assad is killing ISIS. Russia is killing ISIS.
But that's not the point here.
Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do it?
Allow her to respond.
Because I was a senator with a...
You are hereby admonished.
This is the Glenn Beck Program.
It's fascinating.
Oh, stop. We'll call.
He's going to call?
He's going to call.
All right.
He hasn't called.
Well, he had an interview scheduled for now for Ted Cruz, but he hasn't called, and we haven't got
call. All lines are maybe busy.
No, the line is wide open.
Really?
All of us have received pro-Trump emails, and we're now on the Trump bandwagon. Me getting information or email list now on Donald Trump is really rather annoying. The only person that I ever gave my information to was you. Did you sell your list to Donald Trump?
Sure.
Thank you very much. Ted, I disagree with you. I disagree with you strongly. I don't respect you as a man. Have to bring it.
Donald Trump has been saying that he will run for president as a Republican, which is surprising since I just assumed he was running as a joke.
You're awake, by the way. You're not having a terrible, terrible dream. You're not dead and you haven't gone to hell. This is your life now. This is our election now. This is us. This is our country.
See that Trump just lost.
Manage the
Such a
Social
nasty
Security
one.
Trust Fund.
Trump's election is going to be the biggest fuck you ever recorded in human history.
With the temperament of Donald Trump is not in charge of the law in our country.
Because you'd be in jail.
Secretary